Are you fucking kidding me? Hi guys, how you doing? Excited to play tonight. Fucking god, dude, the highway has been a disaster for me lately. That's 3 times today I've been flipped on that motherfucker. Had a weird dream you rolled the shit truck. I took a nap too. I feel like shit because of it. Ate a big lunchy breakfast and fell asleep. Now I feel like death. I've done that every single time I've loaded in. First time. I can't blame myself. The next 3. Perfect. Come on, you dog. I had a friend who was giving me shit about not doing anything and being just cooped up in the house for... To be fair, I had COVID, but just being cooped up in the house for God knows how long. And they told me that I should just go out to eat by myself and that it'd be their treat. So I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'll go out to eat. I'll listen just because I'm hungry more than anything. And I went to my local restaurant, and there was no one there. It was just me. It was wonderful. Go get out and meet people. I did a great job. Met a lot of people. It was a nice, relaxing lunch. The whole restaurant's to myself. The waitress was like sitting at a table with somebody talking, but other than that, it's just me. Nobody wanted to brave the weather, I guess. I don't think I quite accomplished the goal they wanted me to, though. Human interaction? Yuck. Ooh, you are tippy when you got all this shit inside you. I see why it's so easy for someone to run me off the road. You're not allowed to dine anymore for the moment. I just had COVID, so I think I'm like the safest person to run free. The world is my oyster now. And I think unless the rules have changed, I don't really keep up on the day-to-day of COVID anymore, but I should still have a month or two of immunity, right? No, my luck, I'll just end up with the other variant. Hey, Hardcore. You... Shitmobile. I fucking hate you so much. Yeah, I was all mad earlier because I made a murder and thought I lost like hours of progress, but I forgot I had saved in death once, so we didn't really get set that far back. I don't remember if I still have to pay that ticket or not. Or if I already did that. I just went the wrong way. I'm taking the shit truck to the drag strip. I could not get that car in the trailer. It's fucking... That's a case of beer. I fell out of my fucking Fleetari mobile. The damn forklift kept tipping over trying to lift it up. Getting the center of gravity right on that thing is a bitch. Case of week old sun beer. It's like sun tea. much about beer, but I think week old sun beer is probably not much good. Oh, speaking of things not being good, what's the over-under on vegetable spread being bad after being left out of the fridge for 12 to 36 hours? I haven't really used farm diesel. I put it in my tractor. Vegetable spread? Fake butter. In its little container. Like margarine, yeah. Day 5 having COVID? Sorry. Sorry it's going poorly for you. I got lucky. Like, I hate to say it, but I feel blessed for having like a really easy sickness. As long as it smells fine. I don't even know what it's supposed to smell like. I don't feel like I smell it that often. Not too bad. Yeah, we just didn't get that sick. Yeah, it looks a little separated. But it was fine. I'm sure it's fine. Done nothing but lay on the couch? That's what I do with my life anyway, though. I guess that... that helps me. I don't think so, Juju, but I don't know. I've had Vegemite and it's just like weird salt. Spreadable salt. A thick soy sauce. I think it's fine. It's not like something I would go out of my way to buy, but it's just salty. That's all it is. It has no real flavor at all. Gobsmack. Yeah, they're different. I don't remember exactly, but they're definitely different. Vegemite's the Australian one, and Marmite's the British one, right? But like a bit of Vegemite toast. It's whatever. It's fine. Which, after listening to Northern Lion talk about food, I think as an adult we're supposed to eat things we don't really like that are just fine. Why did I come to town in the first place? What am I doing here? Maybe I was headed home and not to town? a lot of trophies. I must have been heading home when I died. This is before I grabbed the tractor. Yeah, I saw the mirror. Memory loss? No, yeah, I guess. I played for like an hour after I died. So, the way the van was positioned, it looked like I died headed to town. The only thing I could have possibly been doing in town is delivering Timo flyers. Which I would have waited till Monday to do that so I could get paid. I don't know if it's free ticket, man. I got no idea where we are. I thought we had lost all our progress for the day. But I forgot we died that one time. Because it was like a really short death. Well, I wasn't fucking around with the wrecked car yet. Because I'm in the van and not the tractor. No, I'm past Grandma's house. I'm between Timo's and Grandma's. Which I don't know why I'd be going to town on a Sunday. Very confusing, actually. Ain't nothing to do in town on a Sunday. Yeah, all I did during the stream today was deliver flyers, get a ticket, try to drag that car. Try to pick some strawberries. But lost all my strawberry skill. I wonder if you lose it on death. I'm gonna check again. Groundhog's Day, except I forgot what I did yesterday. Today? Shit, it's confusing. Damn groundhogs and their days. I think the game's even a little confused because it's rally day, but I didn't see any of the rally flags up. Maybe I just didn't go far enough down yet. Gonna get my 40 bucks. If I don't look at it, maybe it won't take so long. Chat, tell me exciting things. Entertain me. It's your turn. God, you suck at this, chat. Was that Mario? No, that was a Finn. I watched an anime about fishing today. It went into detail about how to fly fish and clean fish. What was it called? And what about boobies? It's very wild, Soul Carbine. It is. It is definitely more than a car simulator. Slow loop? Ah. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with fishing. Did the fish have boobies? Was there an anime fish waifu? Weeb. Sorry, I'm just using words now. I doubt it, Bran. It was girls fishing. Ah, that's nice. But incredibly unrealistic. How long before I'm rally ready? No idea. I haven't tried it to see. I haven't tried the race in the rally, but Chad has made it seem like I'm able to. I don't know what that means, Jenkins, but sounds good. It sounds like the words you want to describe the show you're going to watch. The girl was taught by her dad how to fish before she died. And now she's teaching her stepsister how to fish from beyond the grave. That's tight. Love that. Empty bush. Well, his mother who had a fatality, picked 4 boxes in the same time it took me to pick 1. He has the right to bitch. Dude, if Swayze was teaching her how to fly fish, oh my god, as a ghost, holding her gently from behind. Then haunts his little sister's putter. Wish somebody would haunt my putter. Your mom watches Ghosts 5 times a year still? Is she single? Absolutely tight. Send her my LinkedIn. Is that how old people do it? That ain't full. I did this joke once before with a viewer and their mom got like real weird. And by real weird, I just mean like she thought I was serious. That's not real weird. That's just, misleading. This isn't full. It is full. Give me my $40. Have some little candy money. Thank you. At least you recognize you pay like shit. Capitalist pig. The old Civil War show with Patrick Swayze. Yeah, no, I don't remember that one. Takes the putter into the bathtub for some reason. Alright, y'all can stop talking about haunted putter. North and South miniseries on ABC. A TV series with the Swayze? Weird, yeah, I didn't know that existed. I can't read that, I'm driving. But sounds like another story about the Civil War. I saw his History Channel's been advertising another Abraham Lincoln series. Haven't we had enough of those yet? Like, what's left to fucking tell, y'all? What are you doing out by the road, Granny? I was driving one night and I thought I saw Grandma walking down the side of the road and I was like, nah, Grandma wouldn't do that. But that bitch is just walking somewhere. Yeah, she's walking to church. I couldn't take her. She wouldn't get in the van. I even offered her candy. No Werthers. Walking to church on rally day. Rip Grandma. God, could you imagine if this game just had you go to your grandma's funeral? Don't flip. Don't flip. Thank you. If there was ever a game where I expected to just randomly get the phone call that I needed to attend my grandma's funeral, it was this one. Turning is optional. Why won't you turn? Okay, now you want to turn. I just heard the train. We're fine. Man, I feel like, ugh. Taking a nap after a big meal. What a terrible idea. You'd think I'd know this by now. I'm such a shitty adult. Da, 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 da. Hey, Ian. Is this pre or post fishing game? I think this was before we played. But did we get it yet? I don't think so. I think we got it when we were leaving in the tractor.
We need to.
Think it's in the house already? It is. Excuse me. All of this garbage was in the garbage barrel. I should burn that. I feel like just having less junk laying around is probably good for my file. Cooking some beers? No, I need to cook some more fish. Yeah, that's right, because people kept asking me if the game was going to be gone because I died. Oh, did I leave the boat in town? I must have, huh? We got some fish to cook, boys. A 6-pack, a pike. Will not pee on Grandma when I give these to her. Unless she asks, because I'm a good grandson who does what my grandmother asks. I think we'll grill up a pack of saucies too. Just throw the whole package on there. Well, that's interesting. The pike do die out of the water for a while. What a weird little detail to add. I guess otherwise people would cheese it somehow. You really want to build a log cabin on your grill when you're cooking. You know, you need oxygen. The saucies look grilled. Then you get to play Meat Jenga as well. I'm not sure this top one is cooking. Shit. He's getting a little ground sear on. Alright, well, maybe don't play Meat Jenga. There we go. Leave the fridge open. There's no fish in efficiency. It just sounds like it, but there ain't none. It did seem like it was a little more hunger for grilling sausages, but not like a ton. I'm just gonna run to... Those pike will make it. Efficiency! It did unspoil a sausage for like a brief moment that one time, I think, maybe. Or I just didn't read good. Oh man, I'm worried about my pike now. Maybe overcooked him. Run, boy, run. Old saying, bean sprout. Maybe it's beans Pratt. Beans Pratt. Excuse me, why are none of you grilled yet? Haha. First one done. Get in there, you piece of fish. It's a lot of pike for Grandma. None for me. These are all for my lovely Grandma, whom we treat with the utmost respect. I'm surprised I didn't burn my buns there. Was that fine on the table? Is that what I just saw? No. Alright, we have a day to kill. I could pre-chop wood. That sounds boring. Maybe without the trailer? I don't know, dude. I feel like I need to get in that fucking trailer. But it was gonna take me an hour to drag that fucker in first gear from there to Fleetari. Use the toilet. Yeah, I was trying to clean the bowl up a little. I think I might just go start fucking around with the car now. Because I want some sunlight. Damn grill, you don't gotta burn so long. Where's the dog? It's around. I just turned the volume of him down so low you can't hear him. I wish he'd ride in the trailer, but he always falls out. I need to just do better setup work, I think, with getting the car there. I need to get the car positioned in front of the trailer so that I can just drive straight and drop it on. I could have also brought the roof rack to see if I could just fling that motherfucker. But I got forklift certified. We can do this. Just gotta put the time in, you know? Nose to the grindstone and whatnot. Practice makes perfect. Do the same thing over and over and over is insanity. Something like that. One of those is accurate. I should have saved. didn't upload the music. Should have definitely saved. Fucking chat. That's Alchemist. Thank you for the 45 months. I'm not making that bet. Y'all are jerks. I have new suggestions in a dating app. Oh, chat. Let's see what we got here. I'm a nice person. Lordy. That's definitely real. Certainly. "5'10", chat. That's too tall. I'm only 5'8". This isn't gonna work. Not meant to be. A Slayer t-shirt? Come on. That's too much for me. Uh-oh. People. That's pretty much how I drive in real life. Be a power bottom? No, I wouldn't even bother to be a power bottom. I'd just be a bottom. What was the name of the fish? A real bream is what I'd be. Yeah, they're waiting for rally cars to go by. Instead, they got me in a tractor. The balls on that guy to keep driving in a forklift tractor. If they were smart, they'd know that's the same corner I killed 2 people during a rally once. They're gonna be the biggest challenge of rally racing. I got out of the way in time. I didn't hear that fucker coming. He was a silent comer. The most deadly. My lake froze over today, Chad. I think I might actually ice fish this year. I'm so fucking bored. Probably 2 days or so, it'll be thick enough to walk on. I need more time. I need more time. Yeah, I might try to record some. I don't know how the cameras will do in that super frigid, but I might try it. Incredibly interesting ice fishing content. I have a video I still need to edit. I was just saving it till like middle of winter, so because I knew I wasn't going to be uploading anything like all winter. I wish I had money to take a trip south. I need some fishing in my life. We're doing alright. We're gonna go fuck around and try to get this car loaded. My Timo flyers didn't get delivered this time though, so I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of buff there that I got last time. They don't seem to persist through saves. I got a bad feeling a rally car is gonna come ripping around this corner and get killed. We're here with all these people. The giant tarpon fishing? The tarpon are a motherfucker. Twice I've been where there was an active tarpon. You could see the motherfucker. And every single person on the pier was trying to catch a tarpon. That's one you could see, and I'd just be happy to fish in the saltwater though. I don't think I'm gonna play Tarkov again, no. I was actually making a joke about Tarkov's bad, because their instability issues are disgusting looking, but I was too subtle. Did I drive past that car? I must have. What the fuck? I'm diving with tarpons? They're monstrous. And like, watching them feed was pretty sweet, dude. They really get at it. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Hammer down. Didn't downshift. That seems important. Move yourself to Hawaii. It's pretty expensive to live in Hawaii. And it's a giant tourist trap, so I hear it's the weird things that are super expensive there too, like bread. Which makes sense if you sit down and think about it, but... I don't know, Reaper. So I guess bread's not weird as much as it's just not the first thing I'd assume. Man, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing anymore or where I'm going. How did I miss this the first time? God, my gut is just so mad at me. It's right here, on the left. Gonna see the car. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car. Okay, I don't know where I am. Not what I thought. There it is. Nope. Not again. There it is. For real this time. Right there. Double the average of STS, yeah. And, like, then you gotta get into the areas you can afford to live in are shit, I hear. Unless you're incredibly rich. I think I'd get claustrophobic. I used to talk to some guys that we sold Harley parts to there, and like they could ride around the whole damn island, you know, in an afternoon. I like knowing that if I really wanted to, I could just put like $50 in my gas tank and be in Georgia, you know? I don't know why I want to go to Georgia, but that's the place I chose as an example. Probably good fish in there. Yeah. There are also volcanoes. Not just are volcanoes, you're living on a volcano. It's an interesting choice. They were like $50K a card, but they're not, though. It's just not true. The biggest lie in Magic the Gathering is the price of a Black Lotus. Nobody fucking buys the $50,000 ones. Nobody. Of course not, it was stolen, yeah. It's just funny the card market always uses the extreme price, the like doesn't actually exist 10 out of 10 rated card price when they're giving price examples. When in reality, like, it's a complete markup. Probably sweet insurance fraud, especially if it's graded. Oh yeah, I feel great, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be. I wouldn't want one signed. It's still sad to have something stolen, especially from a card shop. It's not like they're rolling in their dough. Nah, man. Like, if you look at the sold listings for stuff they're just not really bought when they're that price. Because in a way it loses its value too, right? You can't play with it. Which is the reason its value got so high to begin with, too. It's not just that it's incredibly rare, it's that it's incredibly rare and incredibly necessary. Yeah, that fucker just sucks to lift, but we'll get it there doing that. Or is it the money for card stock? Yeah. The funny part is the car's the only one of those two things that's going to be worth less. And eventually worthless. No, it's not the new sofa. Just don't need this sofa, and the sofa doesn't fit in this. This just flips pretty easy. He says, struggling. It seemed easier with the wheels going. Yeah, it seemed like it liked going in gear better. Or maybe it's just that I have the emergency brake on. Grabbed them a little too far from my body. I mean, I had this down earlier. Stop the hand throttle? No, that's literally what I was just saying. I felt like it stood up better when I had the throttle going. Yeah, because it uses that momentum to stay upright. Going too fast. I mean, I did this like 3 times earlier without issue. What the fuck? Would you fucking please stand up? Weird. Thought I had figured out a way to do this. Near Mint Lotus is just over 4,000. Yeah, exactly. No, every time I say this, people never believe me. But yeah, it's just not what people think it is. The actual price they're selling for is just not anywhere near what people advertise them at. No, it's moving in the right direction. It's just not going far enough. And now card grading is an absolute disaster too, so enjoy. They used to just do that shit for like a few bucks at events. What the fuck happened? Why can I not get this thing to flip? You know, gold borders aren't real. It's really hard to find Lotus, affordable Lotus for sale. Because people just don't get rid of them. It's been a necessary... I mean, unless Type 1 is completely changed or non-existent anymore, it's been a completely necessary thing. Did they make gold borders legal? Oh, they're not saying it's... They're saying it's not tournament legal. I was gonna say, holy shit. There was a big wave for a long time where they'd allow X amount of proxies in Type 1 tournaments, which was really nice to stop fucking people from just not being able to play because they can't afford one $5,000 card. In my days, they were only 1,500. Huh! I don't know. I don't understand. I flipped it fucking 2 times in a row like that. And now I just cannot flip this fucker. Yeah, my F&M tried to do proxy Type 1 tournaments, then they just got mad. All the Type 1 players just got really mad because they couldn't win anymore. You're doing some shit there, car. Let's flip this tractor again. Yeah, it's fucking so frustrating, dude. I don't know how I would lift this thing without flipping. There's no way to lift it from the front or the back. It's gotta be from the side. Doomskull into the 66 months. Most basic bitch armies. What are you talking about? Warhammer prices? That's absurd prices. $1,000 in Warhammer? Unless they've like quadrupled since I played. Plus, you like always are limited and restricted by points with Warhammer anyway, so it's not like you can play one of every unit. I mean, I guess you could if you could find opponents that also had that. But you can play Warhammer pretty... I mean, it's expensive, but... it's not unreasonable. It's less than a Lotus. By far. $3K points is a ton, too, isn't it? That's a pretty serious army. I don't know what Forge World stuff is, so maybe this is a whole new meta. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we played like 1,500 point games at the local shop when I was a kid. And then it's done too, yeah. Well, actually, they started changing that when I would play 40K more than I played Warhammer. They started changing it with 40K and updating codexes and rules and stuff and making you have to change units. Which, I mean, understandable. One, people want new stuff. Two, if not, they'd just stop selling. I would bet most people never played a game that bought Warhammer units yet. I would say that is a very, very fair guess. We had a whole shed set up as our Warhammer playroom, and 4 of us played. I'm so afraid I'm just gonna flip the fucking trailer, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's done it! Give me a fucking gold medal. I'm gonna print screen this and send this to Weddy. This is an important achievement in my life. Save as forklift certified. He sent me a picture. Alright, let's get this fucker where it needs to be. Yeah, I think the dumbest... Honestly, the units that people want the most in Warhammer 40k at least are also the units that just make the game stupid. The old one-eyes and fucking monoliths and shit like that. Like, they just make the game dumb. The game at its core is pretty simple and enjoyable, but you get into all these specialized units that everyone wants that are expensive, and the game gets just fucking stupid complicated and takes forever and... And this is coming from a Tyranid player whose brother was Eldar, right? Thank you for the 20 bucks, Danvian. So it was monoliths and old one-eyes and... Oh, I think I got a hot response on my forklift certification. Nope, it was $20. Thank you very much, seriously, I appreciate that a ton. It's incredibly helpful. Alright, now stay in the fucking trailer, bud. God, I can't believe I did it. I'm gonna get it out just by dumping the trailer over, honestly. It's gonna make getting this thing to Fleetari. I'm gonna be there before tomorrow now. Yeah, I agree with you. So that's where I would say that, and where I would disagree with Tyronen's price point to play the game, because most of that shit that's cool looking and expensive isn't fun and isn't needed. And I don't even think it's the coolest looking stuff, dude. Some of the coolest units I've seen are the small stuff that's just really well done and detailed. I never painted or did anything with that. I just spray painted them 2 colors so that because the rule said they had to be at least 2 colors to play. Yeah, I'd rather put that time into the terrain, Tyrone. And some of my favorite stuff with Warhammer 40k was the terrain stuff people did. Super creative. Spend months on one model, yeah. And then they have to match too, right? I think that might have been in the rules as well. So like if you want to get creative and you're like, dude, I don't want all my fucking Space Marines to be blue and red. I want some of them to be black and blue. And then they don't, I don't think you're supposed to be able to use them technically. Sorry for those who aren't into tabletop games. suck a dick. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. It's fine. You don't have to suck a dick. Unless you want to, then go ahead. You proceed to suck. Hekoa. What are you too? I am too. Also. Most people wouldn't care. Yeah, I figured. I never played at any shops. We always said we were going to, but we never did. We always just played on our own anyway, so the rules didn't really matter. Hard to find shops for that, though, areas like I live. Is there any money in, like, vintage Warcraft figurines? Like, still in the package? Oh, yeah? I should see if my mom still has them, dude. I bet I got some, like, original Warcraft dudes still in the box from, like, 2000. We bought out a hobby shop when I was a kid because my mom thought she was going to open a hobby shop, and that never happened. Rip your whole army. I still have, out of the box, I still have like a whole first edition Eldar set. Somewhere. For 1,500? Jesus. I think this is before models got to whatever you guys are talking about. Please be careful. Thank you. Tin? Weren't they pewter? Or did we just call them pewter? We always called them pewter. They were pewter. Okay. Yeah, most of ours, well, most of the stuff I have is still pewter. I got like a pewter or one eye, and I think all my Tyranids were pewter except the last shit I bought. Yeah, plastic's way easier. You're made to believe it was tin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pewter. Super soft. Oh, pewter usually has loads of tin in it, sometimes lead and other metals. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, dude, you had to do a ton of work, and it was a lot harder work to clean up pewter models. I mean, you gotta clean up plastic models too, but it's a lot easier to clean them up. Plus the fucking glue and pewter just don't work as well as glue and plastic, man. Wood chopping? Fuck no, I loaded a goddamn car in here. I'm proud of myself, sorry. But there was something powerful about setting down a fucking 4-pound pewter unit on the board, you know? And like really just hearing him thud. Duh. I mean, I get what you're saying, Exa. I definitely get it. It does, especially when the prices didn't really come down. But it's better. Because you would have thought plastic would have made the hobby a hell of a lot cheaper. I think back in my day, a set of like 6 units in plastic, I think they came in like 4 or 6, right? Was 25, 35 bucks. Like basic bitch units. Are people 3D printing their own? So you're gonna have forgeries. Yeah, and I think my old one I was like 45 bucks, but it was pewter. I mean, I never felt like it was crazy. Were you the one? No, I don't think it was you, Tyrone. I really want to 3D print some lures. I want to make my own lures this year. 3D print for me, Tyrone. Thanks. I think it was Convector was the same 3D print, but they're Sweden, so. Now to get this fucker unloaded. The standard is 2,000 watts. This is that high? You know what? Maybe it would have just slid out of here. God, look at that fucker. Cannot believe I got it in there. I thought for sure I was going to flip the trailer trying. It's some Ford. I don't know what it is. Fairline or... see about just tipping it out. I doubt it'll even lift, but... Oh, it will. Will it actually slide out of there? It's a whole nother story. Why did he grab it? He's paying us for junk cars. And we're broke, man. We're hard up. You know what might work, actually? Prop me up beside the beer case. A 9 even the tier 2 in the 74 goddamn months. Did I get the ass on the ground? Did I get the ass on the floor? It hit the floor. Hit the floor. I should be able to drive it now that it's on the ground. I didn't think it would change much just driving with it stuck in the trailer. I'm hoping that it... Oh! Backwards isn't the direction! I think it got low. Low. I see it sliding down the trailer. I think we're free. I think we have deposited our load. Just Mr. Too Damn Good. This is 4 junk cars delivered, I think. We did 2 at once, pulled 1, this one. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, it's the best looking one of the bunch we delivered. This one paid pretty good, like $2 grand, I think. It's pretty close to that one. And then we delivered this thing. This Model T body. And this old beat Satsuma. Yeah, we're so poor. I overspent. It's the problem. I can't really do anything right now because I'm too broke to dump the shit out of my truck to go get more shit. So this should get us back in the black and back to work. Gotta come back tomorrow and collect our pay. second, I need to do a texty message. Can't see shit. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Where the fuck is the break? My child's had like 4 days off school, so I want to make sure she's going to go to bed tonight, so tomorrow isn't a disaster. Yeah, I do know tomorrow's Sunday. See, she's got to get ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow she has to go to bed early, whether she likes it or not, to get up for school. So if you try to do it as a parent, if you try to do that shit on the day of, your kid is a mess. And they need to like work into it. Before she gets here. But yes, it's hard because it's Saturday night, so I'm sure she's gonna want to stay up. She likes to wait till mom goes to bed, then get up. And stay up. Hot bag of roadside groceries?
What the helvete?
Cigarettes in here. Come on, baby.
Vittu ja vittu.
A gift? No, is this where I drop shit? Oh, come on. Heck, I think the 29 months. I don't think you've ever seen someone smoke a cig an entire draw. They're not doing it right then, clearly. I didn't upload the radio. It's alright, I'll save when I get home. Then we'll upload the radio. But we've made good progress, deserving of a save. Tractor was flipped on his top. Yeah, cars get flipped. It happens. I've been excellent lately, though. I had like one death where I ran into a tree, but the van didn't even flip. All my other accidents have been caused by assholes ramming me. I think Finns listen to classic rock. Absolutely, dude. Have you seen their mullets? Big glasses and mullets. They're straight out of the 80s. If you haven't seen what this developer looks like, it's worth a Google. Topless gun. That's a game. Wordle. It's fun. Good for the old brain. It's the new hot hype. Didn't do that today. I've been very lucky, I feel. I'm not that smart. '70s hockey energy. He does like to play hockey on his Atari. You always get in the last row. I've gotten it once in 3. No, motherfucker! I don't know where I am, but I'm afraid to move. I don't know where I am. I'm afraid to move. I don't want to run him over. I'm as free as a bird now. Shut it down, drink a few beers, wait till morning. I sure hope I didn't run that motherfucker over. I should go look for a body. I didn't hear it though. They usually make a pretty good splat sound when you hit them. I'm gonna just trust that I didn't. Oh, I'm sleepy. What an asshole, though. Pop out in front of me in the middle of the goddamn night. Pyro 911 help! It's a good Twitch name, honestly. I kind of just wish it was fire, though. Because you'd certainly get some streamer to get in trouble with that name. Yell that out in their apartment. God, I can't remember, was that Apollo or Justin? Somebody. It was Justin, and he was in a hotel room. And he yelled, "There's a boy in here, and he's got a gun!" My dog! Don't get run over, dog. PUBG certainly had some high highs. I wonder if those cooked saucies stay in the fridge or disappear still. They stayed. Oh, I'm peeing in the back. Oh, god damn it. Mom's going to be pissed. She ain't ever coming home. I was in jail for 24 days of the summer and she still isn't back. Not counting all the time I've just been living. Yeah, we did meet. You can drink out of the tub water, the faucet, but not the shower head. Woof.
Dark. Dark. Woof. Woof. Dark.
Oh, we're not going. I was gonna say drop fish off at Grandma, but we're not going that way. We could swing by really quick, though. Do we think she's home? Bitch is never home, man.
Woof.
Those 3 fish I brought her last time, I pissed on her and she didn't give me no money for them. pike have good flavor? Yeah, pike's fine. I like pike. Fish is such a weird one for me because, like, it's not all that unique, man. Like, fish to fish is not all that unique. Pike is super bony, though. If you aren't really good at filleting them, it's super bony. But the bones are really, really big and easy to pick out, so I don't mind it. I mean, like, filleting or just prep? Plain fish is very samey, right? Like, there's just not a big variety. I think you'd just call it, like, a white fish or whatever, right? Like, it's just a pretty generic fish. Should save. Definitely should have. Didn't, though. Already on the road with a car full of pike I don't want to put back. You're too late, chat. Those pike will rot while I'm saving. So to me, preparation's everything in fish. Bigger fish, more options for preparation. I.e., pike is a pretty good fish because you can get some pretty good sized chunks of meat off it, so you can have some more options for preparation, like baking and stuff like that you can't do with smaller fish. I mean, you can, but smaller fish just cook in like 8 seconds, so. Yeah, I would say the only like true factor in most freshwater fish variety is the water. And that's like not the fish's fault. Their eyes freak you out? They're a fucking super cool fish, man. Slimy is all get up though. They're like the outside of the fish. Their skin, not the food. Food's fine. Underrated. Considered a trash fish by a lot of people, and they're really good. Yeah, they are slimy. Love trout? So I don't trout fish. Is it true though that lake trout are like so fatty that they can be almost bad for you? Like those that lived off lake trout adapted to live off lake trout? Bitch isn't here. Like indigenous people of Canada and stuff like that? He had you do a slime dance. Was it Nickelodeon? It sounds like one of those things, though, that fishermen just make up. So I live in Michigan, right? And our Great Lakes are stocked with salmon. And everybody loves salmon fishing. Everybody loves salmon. But the fisheries don't truly support the salmon. There is some breeding that happens, but that one's debated too, especially amongst fishermen. For the most part, though, the populations are managed by stocking, and they're just put there for purely for fishing. So there's this giant debate amongst lake trout being a waste of space, and we should make room for salmon and blah blah blah. So. And there's something about salmon. When a salmon is spawning, it's dying. So shortly after it spawns, it will just sit around and die. So they become what we call zombies, where they literally just start rotting away. How big is Lake Michigan? Huge. One of the biggest lakes in the world. Yeah, the salmon are the pink fish, or, you know, like I said earlier about pike being a whitefish. There's really just like 2 types of fish. I guess 3 with tuna. I think tuna and salmon are quite different, even though they're both a pink fish. But yeah, there's like 3 types of fish. IMO. But even saltwater whitefish tastes the same, nearly the same to me. Like, yeah, I could tell you it's not something I eat every day, but like I couldn't pick the species apart. I consistently eat bluegill, perch, and crappie. And honestly, I tell myself that I can identify each one by taste, but I think I might be lying to myself. Like, it's super easy to identify them by the fillet. But I think if I did a blind taste test where I couldn't see them, I don't know that I'd really know the difference. How big are the bluegills near you? Depends on the size. Or depends on the day. I mean, I think we get pretty good, decent-sized bluegill. Unlike a lot of fish that are small here. Like bass and pike and stuff are small here. We're too hot for pike to get big. Too cold for bass to get big. Too cold for catfish to get big. We're really right in the, Michigan's really right in the middle for fish. We just don't get big specimens of like any species of fish. I've never had any fermented fish. I don't think I would. I guess maybe I'd try it in the heat of the moment. Save and radio? I don't want to kill the clock right now. I'll have to save when I get back. Yeah, trout and salmon, definitely. But trout is that whitefish, again. It's a different, like, you just... when I had more time, if I had more time and wasn't in a hurry at Fleetari before they closed, I'd show you what I'm talking about, but... if you just Google the image of different fish fillets, you'll recognize that they all almost look exactly the same. I think it'd be similar to trying to identify different species of pig or cattle or whatever, right? Like, sure, if you knew what you were doing and you ate it regularly, you could probably say they're different, but the average person's not going to know. The biggest is 20 pound? Yeah, that's where I'm just over 20 pound flathead is my biggest. But our potential max size is way smaller based on state records for 100 years that we've been tracking them or whatever. I think the biggest flathead ever caught in Michigan is like 60 pounds, and the biggest flathead ever caught is up at like 80 or 90. In our area, yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying Michigan, is not good for any, like, we're not the best for any species of fish. You're not going to find the biggest specimen of any species of fish here, I don't believe. Then walleye would be the same scenario. You're not going to find the biggest walleye. I don't even think the biggest walleye are coming out of Erie, are they? I might be wrong on walleye in Erie, but I know Michigan is. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, Bunsen, they are very, very similar, man. Definitely any of the other Great Lakes metal, yeah. But, and it is great. I'm not saying the fishing's bad here. We just are in a weird place where the fish aren't that big. And I said this about even our fishing games, right? Like, big species, or big specimen of the species for the area. It's no different with hunting or whatever the case is, right? Like, as a person from southern Michigan, we have massive white-tailed deer compared to northern Michigan that has tiny swamp deer. We have big corn-fed boys. I don't fish for food mostly. I fish for sport, so I want big ones. Fishing for food is just really easy to do. Especially as a single father. I need like 3 fish to eat. Man, this is an awkward spot, huh? Oh, absolutely, me. Out of just my lake, I could do that. 100%. I'd have a weird period right now where the weather sucks. Because, like, there's ice on the lake, but not enough for me to safely walk on. But yeah, I've said this for a long time now. Fishing is easy. To just catch fish is very easy. Your dad lied to you. And all those sayings about it's not about catching fish, it's about enjoying nature and all that shit. Those are just sayings for people that can't catch fish. I saw that, Ellie, but it's also very Canadian in the sense that it doesn't punish you. It's very nice to you, unlike this game that's an asshole. I'm doing alright, Keegan. Is it about the lures? No, it's about knowing where fish are. Fish are just creatures of habit like any other animals, so understanding how fish behave based on weather. Fish 100% are controlled by water temperature. At least freshwater fish. Saltwater, you get into tide stuff that is a whole nother game. El Seagull, thank you for the 78 months. Dude, this has got to be one of the worst holes I've ever been in because it's like on every side is a hole. I'm not sure I can get out of this one without getting the couch out. Which means unloading shit out of my damn van. Or saying YOLO. You thank you for the 43 months. It's been out less than a month, yeah. It doesn't look that interesting to me currently. Maybe at some point I'd want to go to it. I do love that there is like a desire for someone to clone this though. Tell their story, their French-Canadian story. Oh, fuck me. Not immediately after. We're fine. We're fine. We can drive through that. I don't know where that tree just popped up. It wasn't there, I swear. It won't let me downshift? There it goes. Yeah, I think a more casual version would appeal to a lot of people. But the struggle has what's resulted in so much. Where's my engine block? Dog. You were supposed to watch that engine block. Uh-oh. I kind of want to lose it. I wanted to save before I lost it. But I'm hoping losing it will let me buy a new one. Winning? I have no idea if there even is a win. But we're nowhere near being able to fully upgrade our car. You can definitely put yourself in situations you're not going to play out of, Hunter, yes. You could accidentally roll your van through a crowd of people and get like hundreds of IRL hours of jail time. There's also a permadeath mode. Man, thank you for 63 months. The car is torn apart. The motor in the car is torn apart right now. We're replacing all the parts with new stock because we're sick of old stock breaking apart on us. Did it really take me so long to get here? The motherfucker's closed. What time is it? I must have slept way too late. There's no way it's this early in the morning, is it? No way. Is it really after 4 p.m. though? And this didn't have a clock in it. And there was weirdly no clock in his office either. Motherfucker.
Woof. Woof. Bark.
I fucked around in that damn ditch too long. Let me go see if I can grab my engine block real quick, if I can find it. I was walking downtown Memphis one time, and I was completely alone, Iridium, and this guy walked up to me and asked if he could use my phone. And I was like, dude's just gonna steal it, but I also don't want him to just aggressively take it. I was like, yeah, go ahead, man. And then he just walked with me for like 4 blocks on my phone, and handed it back to me. He was like, thanks, dude. I was like, no problem, man. But he gave me someone to walk with, which was nice because Memphis is a spooky city. Is he making a drug deal? No, but I got a bunch of calls for the next few days yelling at me, telling me not to call that number. But I like didn't even attempt to walk. I just kept walking. I was like so convinced the dude was gonna steal my phone that I just I just kept walking to the. I was going to get cigarettes. Walking to get cigarettes from a hotel room. And I was just so convinced he was going to steal my phone that I just kept walking. I didn't even like stop and wait for him to do his thing. And he just walked alongside me all the way to the gas station. Growth looks like a party store. Dude, Memphis is a sketchy town because it's so dead. There's just like, besides Beale Street, there's just nothing happening in Memphis. It's like the only city I've been to where there's just nobody walking around. And we were at St. Jude Children's Hospital, which is surrounded by a barbed wire fence. Which is a really nice setting for a children's hospital. Isn't Gatlinburg just a giant tourist trap? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, it's literally just a tourist trap. I thought so. It used to be kind of cool, I remember when I was a kid, because it was like original and creative tourist trap, but now it's just like every other tourist trap. the same weird knockoff stores selling copyright infringement clothing and stuff like that. Nothing cool. Fell out of my car, Twinkle. Sometimes things just fall out of my car. Memphis is definitely the worst place or like the creepiest vibe I've had of any city I've been to. And I've been to quite a few. Just something eerie about not having people on the street. Creepiest place I've been is some bumfuck nowhere, way off the beaten path in Colorado. Like, the houses were just, like, homesteaded. They were log cabins that you could see inside. Like we were driving at night. They were, like, twilight. And then you could see light shining between the logs and stuff like that. And there was all these street signs that were all shot up and spray painted with turn around, go back. It was fucking sketch as hell. We camped there overnight. It was nice. That was the least sketchy place I've been? I mean my hometown, because it's my hometown. I know everybody. But like traveled to that just since Disneyland? People are assholes for the most part. But it's not sketchy, you know? Everything about it feels on the up and up. On my fishing road trip, there were two sketchy ones where when I went to meet viewers and fish with them. One was a trailer park in Atlanta in the middle of the night to meet somebody off the internet that I had never really spoke to. He was like the quietest guy to invite me to go fishing as well. Like we had like the most limited interactions. Everybody else like talked quite a bit leading up to me coming to visit them, but he was just like a quiet dude. And the other one was a dude who was like super talkative, the opposite, right? Super talkative, very nice, really selling it. And it was this fucking... I don't want to call it a shithole because it's his town, but it was a shithole in Western Virginia, like on the border of Virginia and West Virginia. Very hard to explain to people, too. No, I'm not in West Virginia. I'm in Western Virginia. But it was literally like one place in the whole town, and his family owned it. And it was very... You were waiting for the banjos to start playing and your butt to start aching. But he was the sweetest. His family was so awesome. His family like literally owned the whole town. Their old moonshine family. Really cool, awesome experience. Arlen, who comes in chat here and there. Still, where I did the blacksmithing and stuff. Super cool people. Loved them. but, you know. Not stop, starts aching. The beginning of the ache. And the one in Atlanta was fine too. It's totally normal. Just a quiet dude. We just went fishing. It's fine. Can't. They can't all be wonderful. Sometimes you just go quietly fishing with a stranger. That's life. Come on, dove on your lamb? You did a kappa, so I guess I'm not actually invited. I don't know. I don't know that I'd be into bird hunting. I hate birds, but do I want to shoot them? I don't really want to eat them. I mean, I'd do it. I'd do it once, I guess. Who knows? Maybe I'd find a new love for dove meat. You must be a Texan. Only Texans care that much about dove hunting. And yeah. Texans and their doves, man.
Ay, ay, ay,
I'm passing time. How do I feel about hog hunting? I'm all for it. I'll bring my AR. Where are we headed? Hogs are a fucking mess, and we're not gonna probably ever have a big enough impact on them to slow them down, but certainly here to shoot at them. And I'll eat the hell out of it, even if I just turn it all into fucking pulled pork. Only about 6 hours behind now? Oh, man. Hey, look, it's that bird, the symbol of peace. Blast his ass. Hog is such a funny one, man. People either love it or fucking hate it. And I really think it comes down to the size. I think it's one of those animals, from what I know about domestic pigs, when they get too big, they get gross. And I'd assume that's the problem with hog hunting. You're going to want to kill youngins. You want to kill the younglings. And everybody that says it's shit has just eaten a mature hog that's shit. A 300 blackout for hog hunting? I have a 300 blackout. And no use for it. I want to turn it into a pistol. I don't have any hogs up here yet. But when the hogs get here, it's currently just a collect dust gun because it's $1 a fucking round. I bought it dirt cheap though because I wanted the EOTech that was on it. Yeah, I got a suppressor for mine too. But I just don't enjoy shooting that much to just waste $1 a round. We're so close to him opening. I guess I'll do one more save. wonder if I can get a butcher to, like... No, probably not. I should just rent a fucking... hog roaster thing. The big hog cooker. Hog-a-Q. What are those called? Not everyone's gonna know about them, but here in the summer, if you're having a barbecue, you rent a giant grill that fits a full pig and you serve that. It's just a giant grill. I wouldn't call it a spit because it's a grill. It's not just a stick through its ass and out its mouth. But anyway, I should just see how much it is to rent one of those and just make a fuck ton of pulled pork and freeze it. We have a name for it, but I just can't remember. Money on the counter.
Hitto hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuo meidän mettissä on
I can't
tällaisia
walk for some reason.
kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan
Daddy, I'll kiss that mouth of yours. There's the block for sale. Everything else I think we've replaced. We didn't replace our starter, but I'll wait on that because that's not a performance part. Did we buy a new gearbox? Yes. It comes blue, which is interesting. It really doesn't look any different than mine. But it'd be nice to know I didn't need it. I don't know that there's any. You can't really know for sure there's anything wrong with it till it breaks, but things just keep breaking. So I kind of just wanted to replace all of the parts. I mean, in reality, what could be wrong with it? Like, there's a lot of things that you wouldn't visually notice right away, right? Like, with just your eye. Like, you know, your cylinders could be off. It's definitely not cracked or anything like that. It's probably fine to keep, but it's also only one load of wood. I'm just gonna buy it. It's probably a waste of $2,000, but it was a waste of $10,000 when I dumped shit all that shit over that inspector's lawn. But we did it anyway. The fuck? Where'd you just come from? Eat beer bottle, bitch. Everything but the starter is replaced now, and the only reason I don't care to replace the starter is because it has no effect on performance of the car. It can't make an oil leak or anything like that. The only thing the starter does is start the damn car. So as long as it's starting, I'm happy with this current starter. Yeah, sure, whatever you're saying. Sounds smart. Oh, shit. Gotta say goodnight to my child. It's the longest I've gone without seeing her in quite some time. Put the car back together, yeah. Get her inspected. Horse Crow, thank you for the 72 months. It does indeed fly. We got my daughter's birthday party this weekend too. I feel like I'm playing this game more than than anyone else has. No. The guy that got me to play it has played more and is further than me. Oh, buddy. Wept for Jesus was that guy. He's that guy. Or the guy that just passed me, that was my cousin. Yeah, Weddy's why I have the dog in the C2. He gave me this whole list of mods and said, you gotta play these mods or the game is shit. And then I finally went through the list of mods the other day and they're just like all dumb. Like none of them are actually even good. Yeah, the performance mod is the only one that's like actually. Yeah, they're all about as great as the waifu mod. That's. Yeah, Calisigro. Once he told me, though, I'd already been playing with the other mod, or the other way, and I was like, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't think it's fucking up the game experience at all. Anyone who's wrenched on a car for any portion of their life can hold up a size 12 to a nut and go, yeah, I need a 10. The radio's not even a mod. That's just upload. You can upload any music you want to this game, and it'll play on the radio. You can drive around and listen to. If you're not DMCA scared like I am, you could drive around listening to Metallica. Yeah, metric and standard make wrenches and sockets a lot more difficult to get it exact, but there's a metric or standard equivalent for most of them that's good enough when you're not doing things that are under torque where you're worried about scripting. Put this gal back together. See how many times we fuck this up. It'll be pink when I get to Timo's and get some spray paint. I could have swore that was main bearing 2, not 3. The hard part for me is going to be not rushing and making sure I actually get every damn bolt. Looks like about a size 9. Is this one or is this one? Oh, 1. Piston 2. Actually, I think this is fine. I know I have struggled to get this camshaft in when I wait, so I'm just going to throw that in there real quick too. Piston 3. Piston 4. Piston 4. Make sure they're all the way tight, Richard. All right, what's next? Don't remember. Whatever, just stick shit on there. How about a flywheel? You want one of those on? It won't stand like that, bastard. You don't want it yet. Oh, that's why. Camshaft gear is first. I knew this. Get our timing marks right. Perfect. All right, I've forgotten how. Oh, life works. Life is a car. Okay. You're just not wrong. I forgot my gasket. Will it really let you put it on without the gasket? That's tight. I love that for me. You're right though. I forgot my head gasket. It would have been left over and I would have recognized that I forgot it. It's the only gasket in the game, which is why I always forget about it. Though it is like, you know, a #1 problem part for serious problem part for cars. The old blown head gasket. Why are you so angry, Doge? What happened? Is it because you haven't invited me down to go fishing yet? It's a fair reason. But why won't this go on yet? I want it to. That's why. I'm an idiot. Okay, it's still not right. What the fuck am I forgetting there? Couldn't find my oil pan. I was getting worried. I give up. I'll figure it out later. I've just completely forgotten. There is not any more gaskets. Oh wait, that doesn't go in yet. That goes in after the fact. Took almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it just like a mandatory one, or do you think you got it? Have you had it yet? I feel like I've just gone and forgotten how this fucker goes back together. Did I crack my windows for the dog in the van? Nope. Oh, that's why. I'm doing it backwards. I don't know why I thought that was overlapping. I had the motor turned around in my head. Just gonna stack everything on one end of the motor. How's the car going? Back together again. Finally. Haven't seen the car yet. We drove it quite a bit. Parts kept breaking. We decided to tear the motor down and just replace everything. So we have done that. The only old parts are ones that wouldn't let us replace, and the starter. Because the starter still works, so that's good enough for me. But brand new block, everything. And then we're going to go get inspected. Hopefully pass the inspection, we can start adding performance parts. Ooh, buddy. The oil pan looks brighter than the old one. Yeah, we'll see. Because I was having an oil leak from hell. And I didn't know if it was a bolt or broken something or what. All the bolts be looking tight. The hoist for? Getting it in the car. I don't think I can drop it in the car. Though I did lift it out of the car this time, so who knows. Maybe I can. Okay, there is one bolt before the screw, no? No, just the screw? I don't know if that distributor went down in the same spot I left it or not, but we'll find out. Dog, I need you. I'm stressing out over here, man. De-stressing a little. Honestly. Just bring her with us. Don't fall over. You're later, huh? Where is... Ah. Uh-oh. Never mind. Found it. Does it make a difference for stress? I like to believe it does. Definitely an ass man. I mean, boobs are cool and all, but everybody's got an ass. Why limit yourself? A good ass is a good ass. That's true. Where's Tall when we need him? Is there not a second nut on that? Taw's an old mod of ours. He was a dancer. Hell of an ass on that man. Thick. That good strong dancing booty. In years, hasn't been that long. He comes around now and then. It's been that long for you, probably, but. I mean, I just assume what people say when their typing is really weird like that. That was easy to read. Maybe it's just because I deal with like text from my kid and her friends. That was perfect English in my book. You get an A gold damn star. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. That went under this too. God damn it. Why didn't I just slap that fucker on there? I do like that it lets you make some mistakes. I'm pretty sure it goes under this too. And it's just like a if something explodes protection part, I think. Not necessary, nothing's gonna break. Wanna's a word in my old book too. Wanna, gotta. Definitely words. Not trying to. It's not a word. You're wrong. Or Alice's word, yanked. You ain't gonna do that. Well, she made a language yesterday. I haven't memorized the alphabet yet, but it was more of a ain't hunter. But you ain't if you want to get like really technical. You are not. Yain't. Yeah, where they just leave off the extra word and just say, yeah, I'm. I have seen that from my little brother. But living in a text-based world now, I just assume what everyone is saying. If I'm not sure, just assume. Which is how my mother-in-law once sent an LOL as condolences. Because she thought it meant lots of love. Grandma's dead. Aw, LOL. Older joke than the internet? I mean, it's just factual truths. Would you like me to phone my mother-in-law? I can't. It's 10:30 at night. She's certainly in bed. I don't like when oh wait, those are actually tightened. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the blue now that it's together. It matches the car, too. You're fucking ugly, Tyronin. I might put a two-tone paint job on the car next. Who knows? Feel like I haven't missed a bolt. Give her the old once-over. I'm not going to put that on yet. It's just annoying. I'm always twisting it, untwisting it. Well, let me put this on yet. I can't remember. I feel like it's ends up grabbing one of the hoist mounts. Where do you go over here? Oh, the hoist goes there. You go somewhere in here. It should be ready to be hoisted in, I believe. It's backwards. You saw a check mark, did you? Oh, I also forgot the starter. Well, that would be backwards, so that might be part of my problem. It would be this way. Somewhere in here. Where the fuck's it attached to? I wondered where you went, Shiverwarp. I thought you just finally burned out on my summer car content. The BBS? Yeah, my new computer has BBS, but I don't know the number to dial yet. Is what we're assuming. Out there. BBS, what us old folks used before the internet. I played a water balloon fight game with my uncle. That's all I remember about BBS. Big booty sweeties. Now that's a BBS I can get behind. Oh, I heard you. All new engine parts, Shiverwarp. Fresh. Everything, even the block. The only thing that wasn't replaced is here starter, because it works. And doesn't affect the go speed of the car. Yeah, I can also just replace it at any time. Is there not a second bolt on that starter? Oh, there is. That's such a true sound, by the way. Like, it may sound horrible, but that is such an accurate sound for I have this exact same cherry picker in our barn. Same blue and everything. My dad spray painted our last name across the beam. Why do we call it a cherry picker? I don't know. It's for picking cherries. That's also a cherry picker. There's multiple cherry pickers. The dude in the field picking cherries. It's actually a fucking weird... Imagine a fan. If you've never seen cherries picked, that's pretty cool. Imagine like one of those folding fans you'd use when you're hot, but it folds out around the tree and then just shakes the tree. It's very cool. Yeah, an engine hoist is the real term. But it's just always been called a cherry picker where I'm from. In my life. Not all of us grew up on a Welch's farm. It's true. So I'm talking about my experiences so you know what it would have been like had you grown up in a Welch's factory town. And yeah, I don't work for Welch's. Employees of Welch's used to give away like Welch's juice for Halloween. Motors in. Just gonna eat all of the plastic and everything. Ain't got time to fuck around opening it. Which was really nice actually as a kid growing up and trick-or-treating. Back when it was long. We'd be out there like from dusk till we decided to go home. Because you could stop, we'd set our route based on where the juice boxes were being given out. And we could, get refreshments as you go. Okay, this angle sucks. Planning her out, gotta. There was the lady who always did like really nice baked goods. You wanted to make sure you got there when you were hungry, so you could eat those right away because you didn't want to throw them in your bag. They'd get destroyed. Inconvenience to carry. Nice baked goods. I think baked goods are pretty frowned upon today. People would probably just be throwing your baked goods away. I hate to say it. Everyone's still afraid of razor blades in their candy. Going into people's houses. Yeah, we still do that, Doge. People still set up their, like, breezeways and porches and stuff as, like, little mini haunted houses for candy. You gave out sodas? Yeah, we had some people. We have a Coke in the town over, so we had some people who'd give out, usually juice still, though. Minute Maid juices, which is funny, because we are a Welch's town. Competing juice brands being handed out at Halloween. That's a brand new performance racing radiator. That's an upgrade. You never screwed your hose clamps? How do you not just have water leaking everywhere? This is my summer car, yes. It's my dad's car that I was conceived in. And our job, if we choose to accept, is to rebuild it as our own. Look at this fly-ass whip. It does the, like, Dwayne Johnson eyebrow. I can't do the eyebrow thing at all. You didn't know that part of the story, Shiverwarp? Yeah, we were born in this bitch. The story load, their game loads up that way. Missed one? Are you fucking with me? You ain't fucking with me. No, there isn't. This isn't a clamp. This is a pre-built part. This is like a factory clamp. It's not an adjustable clamp. This clamps onto that. This is built into that. Yep. We fucked with that for a while the first time. There is nothing there. Oh, my half shafts need to go back in. Fuck. Piss on. Can I just take this center bolt out without fucking with my wheels? Maybe. Oh, I said conceived, not born. I'm sorry. I mean, it's safe to assume our parents fucked in it. If they were willing to give birth in it, they definitely were fucking in it. That's why we don't ever sit in the back seat. We don't even talk about the back seat. It's also why I never go to Canada. That's where I was conceived. IRL. The half shaft is the transmission spinning the wheel. Come on. These things are such a motherfucker, dude. Just like my dad. Someone I slept with in the past has since become a grandmother, chat. I want you to know that, because it makes me feel very old. Like, I mean, they get like married into kids much older than them, so it's not quite the same, but it's still funny to think about. It at least makes for a good laugh. Fluids and she's ready to get started back up? Battery cables and fluids. I think we're ready. Where the fuck is this battery cable at? Excuse me? Has my car finally gotten too dented for the battery? Yeah, that battery cable doesn't exist. Like, the cable doesn't even exist when it's not on the car, though. Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick and see. Maybe I need to rewire it? Was it ground to the starter? Maybe because I had that out, I need to just run that wire back from ground to starter, I think is what it was on. I don't remember what the bodywork costs. I've looked at it many, many times. Vaccinating for the 49 months. It's rhetorical for the moment. I may ask genuinely if I see it doesn't just load back up. Saving doesn't hurt though. The motor's back in the car. And we think all tightened up. I've found that saving tends to get parts to stick better. I kept having my fenders fall off until I screwed them all on, saved, and reloaded. save glue, yep. Gotta let the glue dry. I'm excited. See how she runs. Like a salted dog, I bet. Okay, the wire did not reappear. I'm thinking the wire needs to be rerun because I had the motor out. The other ones don't, though, which is interesting. Maybe they do. Salted dog. I don't remember. I think it had something to do with like getting ticks off a dog or something. My dad explained it to me once. He also said a much worse one that I won't repeat. He's just Mr. Too Damn Good over here. I hope there aren't any other I mean, that bolt looked loose, whatever that was. It's not, though. I'm just seeing out through the motor. Shit. I don't have any brake fluid. I don't think. I think it's the one fluid I don't have. It might have had a tiny bit in there. That's for the transmission, though, so I don't really want to gamble it. It certainly wasn't full. It's all brand new. I'd rather not damage any of it. Enough to get me to Timo's. You're all making me want to try. She sure takes a lot of oil. Interchangeable to some extent, they are. You're not wrong. I think we were just short of filling that. The brake and clutch use the same .4 brake fluid. They didn't get to .5 yet. Peasants of the past. Psychon, they were the 2 months. I don't think I ever had any spare clutch and brake fluid because I just filled it once and it stayed full. But I might be wrong. I'm gonna take that radar thing off. 1, I've never seen it work, and 2, I have a bad feeling it's gonna give me a fucking ticket. Now, I know from an unintentional spoiler that this triangle is, I think, necessary for your inspection. Jesus Christ, look how fucked up the body of my car is. But I have no idea, like, do you just keep it in the trunk? I can't find anywhere it attaches to the car. No, it's like a yearly inspection thing, Ellie, like getting your car so you can get a license plate. It's a thing in like a lot of states in America too. Like, there's mounts on this fucker somewhere. They're here. I just don't know where, and I can't get the fucking hood to open to find out. I feel like my hood is fucked. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to get that angle right. Let's just try YOLO in a couple sizes. I thought the pink went nice with the blue. And I'm in charge of art class today. Seeing some 5s and 6s there. No, it doesn't hurt the part. It's the outside. You're ugly. Alright, I got one, but I can't find the other. You little fuck. Can't even find the same one. Maybe it'll let me open it now? I think it's fucked up. Which is annoying as hell. The fuck is this bolt? One of my fender bolts that's not on. Relog? I mean, the last 5 times I've relogged to try to fix things, they haven't been broken. It's been something I had wrong. That's from that fender getting knocked off. I wish yearly inspections were a thing here, dude. The fucking junk we have on the road is disgusting. And downright dangerous to drive behind. No, we have no inspections in our state. The shit you saw every day is driving down the road here in Michigan. Just the sheer number of cars with plastic bags and cardboard over their windows here, I think, would be astonishing to a lot of the world. And it's not a temporary fix. It's their forever choice. Bungee cords holding trunks down. Forever. Bumpers on. Duct taped. Oh yeah, cut out airbags? Isn't that supposed to be like bad to breathe? But after the airbags go off, they just cut them out? It's the Wild West out here with cars. No trucks. Trucks with no beds. Trucks with fucking headers sticking out of the bed of the truck that are just smog machines in your face. Piss. There's gonna be more wiring I have to do. Did I not grab the right size? No, I did. too fucking dark to see. I gotta wait.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, shit, I'm not tall enough for the sink. I was raised so redneck, chat, that there was 3 men in the house. Being the youngest, I got the tub. My brother got the toilet, and Dad got the sink. Sometimes all 3 had to be at the same time. I haven't dyed the urine, but I imagine you could. Oh, I didn't put the positive on. Is that all it is? That'd be nice. Belt's too tight. Or too loose. I never know. That looks loose. Also not sure if our distributor's in the right spot. That might make some noise too. Waifu! Milady. Your chariot awaits. Don't need no stinking dog. I got a waifu. Let me slam a pack of saucies. Fuck, I should load up some pike for Grandma too. Yeah, we buckle her in. Of course we do. Don't tell Grandma. I'm gonna go break in this new motor. Definitely don't tell Grandma. Oh shit. So it is in my tune. I didn't know if I got the spark timing right. I didn't know if it moved back to a random place or not. Looks like it did. Should be somewhere in there it'll run. No, it's backfiring because it's running a really lean, I'm pretty sure. I had factory settings thrown in the car just out of curiosity. And it started backfiring. I could get the backfire out of it really easy, but it only backfires at idle. Sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's me. The auto clutch makes it seem so much worse than it really is, too. Alright, that wasn't me. Whoa, no, 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 no. Jesus, dude, that tire touches the grass and you're in trouble. Train just went by. Happy. Chicken with a gun, thank you for the 47 months. I really need to get an RPM gauge because I just cannot tell where this thing wants to run. To me, that sounds too high there, but when I shift up, it feels too low. Sorry, gal. Thought that would be easier on you. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine either way. I would just like to know what ours I'm sitting at right here. Is this 6 grand or 9? It's not 9. Is this 6 grand or 4? Sounds like 3 to you? Yeah, you're probably right. They were up at 5 or something, eh? But it's a 4-banger, so I have no idea. I mean, like you said, they can run fucking 11 grand. Though this is a 4-banger from the 70s, so it can probably only run 7 grand or something. We're flipping. Just kidding. Spilled a few pikes there. the fish hitting the dash was something, wasn't it? My fender! Why does this fucker keep falling off? I've left a tire track in the sky. Don't tell Grandma. Was that door never closed, or did it just explode open? There must be hardware on this thing I can't find. That doesn't look like it's in there at all. There's some along the hood here. Let's not slide down into the ditch. I think there are 3 along the hood here. Oh my god, my color blindness. Hold the tools, honey. The unexpected cousins, man. They just are gonna be the disaster of ever wanting to fix the body on this car when he can just show up. You just can't go any speed at all until you go by him, then you're free. It's like living in a small town. As soon as you see the one cop, you can speed. I've got all new engine parts. The only thing that hasn't been replaced in the engine that I could is the starter. We lagged a little there. It scared me. Seatbelt? Aren't I wearing my seatbelt? Nope. Don't need it. Drive like this, you don't need a seatbelt. Did I already go by Grandma's? Did the engine replacement make much of a difference? It's hard to tell until I get it tuned right. I think that was the biggest thing. I wanted to know if my issues were me or parts. It definitely feels a little better already without like... Yes, I went by Grandma's. Chat, you got one fucking job. What are you even doing back there? You're not allowed to backseat game. You can absolutely backseat drive. Slow down? Fuck off. Man, those tires grab that grass and just say, fuck you, it's time to die. They could have made these roads 2 pixels wider, and driving wouldn't be hell. Yeah, it's definitely running better. I didn't realize how fast I was going even there. Yeah, I was cruising. I'm curious to open it back up on the highway a little bit and see if the transmission's still making that noise, or if that noise was normal, or if that was my transmission was going bad. Because I feel like it just popped up out of nowhere. There's no way Grandma's gonna be out now. It's super late in the day. Grandma! Check out my fly-ass whip, Ma. I had a pack of cigarettes in that glove box. I see you just left all of my perfectly good pike with a tiny bit of pee on them on the ground to rot.
Kyllä sitäkin on se ikäinen, että pitää sitten ruveta katsella. Siinä pitää niin, että...
Yeah, I got a girl in mind.
Niin sehän muuttaa
She's with me, Grandma. Don't talk about her like that. She's not even real.
Ei ne täällä viihy. Niitä katsotaan tänne naamasti ja tehdään lappia, niin ne jää pieni. Vähän niin kuin päästä kaattamasta sen, niin eikä muuta kaupungin kaikki. Mitähän ne sinnekin muuttaa kaupungin? Sielläkö sitä sitten enemmän kuin täällä? Täällähän on kaikki mitä ihminen tarvitsee.
You could help unload the pike, Grandma. One,
Se on
two,
niin, että
three.
se tulee kanssa ei pidä leikkiä. Niitä tulitikkuleikkejä on nähty, kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki.
Do not play with with matches. Not one time that families.
Mikä palo, kun siellä lapset tulitikulla meni leikkimään, niin voi kauhia.
The cattle that screamed in agony. Those matches are not for children.
Kun ne huuti siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä selaatan ne tulitikkuleikit pitää.
Here, these still say they're fresh. They're just laying on the ground there. I can eat them.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitään nää rupeat tekemään?
Those bugged out bad.
Sinä tänne kylillikät asuu. Ei sitä sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä. Siellä ei kuule mitään.
Let me rub those feet, Grandma.
Pöntötyksiä on vaan. Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sinä on töitä. Vaan et, aha sillä haki jotakin niin paljon, että aha sinä töitä saa. Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se etimorsia ehtelles. Sitten voit muokin vähän autella
Yes, people drink from the saucer, chat. It's real. We all thought it was bugged at first, but it's absolutely real.
Se on niin, että se tulee kanssa ei pidä leikkiä.
I don't know if this is Finnish or gibberish.
Kun niiltä mennään ne talot ja kaikki.
I like to believe it's Finnish, and apparently everyone talks like this. Yeah, they're like Italians. Finland. Who knew Finland was Europe's Italy?
Kauhea paikka, kun se paloo nopea. Ja ne lehmät, kun ne huuti siellä. Kyllä se oli niin kamalaa. Kyllä minä selaatan ne tulitikkuleikit pitää jättöä.
No. No. Chat, I already said Finland is Europe's Italy. Please listen to me when I speak.
Minä sitä silloin kahtelin, kun 60-luvun lopussa, kun se oli se SM-hiihto sillä niin kova homma, että siinä voitti ja vaikka mitä. Niin eivät ottaneet maajoukkueeseen olympialaisiin. Se oli niin kova paikka sille.
There's usually
Mutta
fins
kyllä
here,
minä
yeah.
katsotaan, että se pullo tarttuu aivan varmasti, eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuosta hommasta. Ai niinhän se vaan rintarottingilla meni sitten. Sanoikin vaan, että jos se olympialaisiin keleppu, niin kai
She talks in an old-fashioned way, does she? But it's actually Finnish and not just gibberish.
Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä yli? Ettei vaan sinnu ois tullut. Kyllä saa tarkkana olla sen juomisen kanssa. Kyllä vaan ruppee juomaan.
I assumed it was. The other
ukkoa ja
words
akkaa
are
vienyt
Finnish.
tuonne maan alle, että
What you say is.
kyllä viittis katsoa, kun että sinäkin meet. Se on enoskin niin paha tappaus sen viinansa kanssa. Mitenköhän nyt kun sinä teet
I can pee on Grandma, but it breaks this quest. We've done this. I have to wait for the give me money, I think. Can I go drink over here without fucking it up, Grandma? I hope so. No talking, no kissing, only drinking. Grandma's so horny. At all accurate? I mean, bad translation accurate.
Se oli kova paikka. Ja sota ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihin. Viina se sitten vei. Nuoret ukot parhaassa
Thank you,
iässä
Bun Bun.
sinne
Bun Bun
rintamalle
gets
on
me.
laitettu. Eihän siitä pääse leviä. Ai sen verran ehti valtokkiin, että rakenni tämän talon ja tuosta nuo pari
You can't tell me she
pellot
she doesn't sound exactly like Mario. Therefore, Italian.
No milloinkaan ei se äätis tullut tätä Epsaniasta, vaan mihin ne meni? Kyllä ne on ollut siellä kauan. Mikähän siinä on,
I gave
kun
her
ei
so many
Suomen
fishes.
ketään kelpoo. Minä oon ainakin
After your wahoo.
8 kesää ollut Suomessa ja
She's
ei
78.
tulisi vieläkään lähteä mihinkään.
She never needed to travel.
Ne asu maahanpas aina ollutkin semmosia.
They weren't that active. I don't have a brother or a sister.
Ihme, että ovat täällä kylillä viihtynyt asunna kuitenkin. Kuule sen minä sanon, että
I know, Grandma.
älä sitten
Don't play
mene
cards to lake.
korttia sinne vastarannalle.
I listened.
No kuule,
I
minä
did.
oon
I
kuullut
wanted to
sinä
play, but I
isoisia
thought Grandma would be
varmasti
so
kysyy.
upset with me, so I just didn't play this time. Next time, I can't promise you that.
Ennen kuin sinä synnytkään, niin se ukko siellä pelasi isänsä kanssa korttia. Sitten se isä
Everybody
voitti
dies in
ja
house
se niin paljon
fires. The
suutti
sounds of
siitä, että
cattle dying in a
se
house
kirosi
fire.
se isänsä ja kun
Those
isä
house
meni
cattle.
nukkumaan, niin se koko talo palo. Niin paljon se kirosi, että se koko talo palo.
Sweet Christ, Grandma, give me some money for these fish so I can go about my fucking day.
No minä tiedän, että se ei oo ihminen.
The thing is not even human, even has claws like a pig.
Ja sen sanoo, että silti eläimiä pelaamaan
Y'all are making
korttia.
fun of me for saying
Ei hyvä seuraa.
Finland's Europe's Italy.
Minä
She
tiedän,
thinks
että
pigs
minä
have
oon
claws.
sanonut. Isänsäkin tappoi, niin en tiedä mitenkään muulle. Onko sinä miettinyt, mitä nää ruppeet tekemään? Kai sinä tänne kylille jäät assuu. Ei
Grandma,
sitä sinne
please.
kaupunkiin kannata mennä. Siellä
You don't
ei
even
ole
let me
mitään
answer.
hömpötyksiä on
I'm never leaving. It's me and you till you're dead. Then it's me.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sinä töitä, vaan et. Onhan siellä haki jotakin niin paljon, että onhan
There's
sinä
no
töitä
jobs in this
saa.
city, chat. It's a lie.
Minä sanon, että jää
Fucking
vaan
propaganda.
tänne etin morsia ehtellessä. Sitten voit muokin vähän autella välillä.
Last time I played around on her lap, I broke her.
Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahkaa. Ota, kun
I
sinä
do
voit
need it.
sitä tarvita.
Grandma, stacks, girl, thank you. soon as we get our money, we leave. So she knows what we're here for. Maybe next time we won't have to fuck around. Why doesn't my seatbelt want to work? Oh no, cousin. Listen to her purr, Grandma. Don't mind me, I just fucking can't work this clutch and brake in this damn video game because there's not enough buttons. It wasn't a dozen fish, it was 6. Half dozen. I haven't heard the train in a while. I'll introduce you next time we go. Sorry, my wife was mad at me again. Grandma's not ready to meet her yet. It's a big step in our relationship. Just want to smoke and drive. Don't be such a pain in the ass, car. My cousin's gonna be coming back any minute. Can we get beer on the way home? We have beer in the trunk, hopefully. We're broke right now. Is that my cousin? No, that's just grass. Dude, I'm so paranoid. I keep thinking I see him coming. We need to pick up brake fluid. Hopefully they're still open. I'll probably pick up another bottle of oil. I kind of want to dump the poop truck. But that guy will be closed for sure. Oh, I do need a grocery shop too. I need to dump the poop truck then. Maybe I should just do that first. Alright. Kind of sounded like something was dragging there. Probably my fender fell off again. Yeah, I need to use my money and go dump the poop truck before I can't afford it again. Because the poop truck will put another $2,000 back in my pocket. The tires look fine. They're brand new too. Expensive tires. They've got like 15 kilometers on them. He gave me 10 bottles of booze and a 30% discount. It'll pay for itself in the long run. Just don't think you needed to dump that much shit, but it was funny. Come on, air brakes. Pain in my fucking ass. She's real tippy right now with all this shit in it. I hope I have enough money to dump it. And that they're open. A lot of hopes going on here. I'm running real low on gas in this thing. I have crashed this. I think the second axle is down. The last time I looked it was, unless it pulled it up on its own off a save. Yeah, I think that's up and that's down. Thought I saw a popo. It might. That is the other option. We can check when we get there, but I thought I remembered light on means axle down. Which would make sense, because you wouldn't want to run around with the axle down most of the time. Oh no, I did this shit again. I hate when I do this. It actually started back up? Isn't it the exact same sound as the bus? I haven't seen these assholes in a while. Doge, you're so aggressive today. Waiting in line for a COVID test really got you angry. Bitch is closed. I did get the reward. And I don't have enough gas to pointlessly drive back to my car. Oh, I had this all fucked up. They really didn't make this parking lot big enough for shit dumping. I give up. I'll fix it later. Problem is, I have no good way back to my car. Saying I'm not strong enough to push my shit truck? Axle was down, by the way. As I thought. Sleep in the truck? I'm not very tired. Should see if he'll tell me how much an inspection is without having the car here, so I know. What's that say, chat? I need a translator. Stat. That's not American phone number length, but I think it might be a phone number. Conline. Where the fuck are all the fins when I need them? Normally there's always a fin. Games, number, remember area code? Oh, and Kaylee, pay your debts, dunce. Dude, I think that might be my number. I thought that was the way into the fucking inspection shop. I can hear my uncle from here. Oh, this is closed too, huh? Say how much it is?
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven
Uncle?
kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä?
He's passed out before the fucking bar even opens.
Ei vittu, menee nyt vittu jo.
Katos päiveen. No mitäpä
I
laitetaan?
don't want to spend any money yet. By the way, chat, have you seen this? For those that haven't, let me just hit you with this. It's real. The real deal. Too fucking real. Down to the bike rack and the plastic chairs. It's like you're there, I know. I'd absolutely love to visit. Go fishing in Ass Lake. I'm sure Finn has the correct name for the lake, right? Ass Lake? Gonna walk back to my fucking car, I guess, just to pass some time. Get the old quarter shoved in there. Where's my lead weight? My lead walking weight. Oh no, I lost it. I dropped it on my foot the other day and it hurts. Maybe it's still on the floor. Yep, it is. By the way, don't drop 2.5 ounce lead weights, pointy lead weights on your foot. It sucks. Haven't had to walk for a while. That's a good thing. That's how you know we're winning. I don't know that I've ever been run over, have I? Oh yeah, in my own garage. CKW, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, I've just needed to move some vehicles around. I had left the poop truck out here from one of the times I died in the van. Which translates to moldy ass swamp. I don't know where I was reading something about like a whole bunch of, maybe it was Finnish last names. European last names are just made up, and a ton of them are like really dumb. Like swamp ass. Yeah, well, we've had surnames for a long time. Like a lot of last names? Nah, it's not. A lot of last names are like your profession, and theirs were just random junk, like Donkey Dick. That's why there's so many Smiths and Brewers and blah-de blah-de blah. But I haven't met many names that translate to Donkey Dick. But it's a whole list of like really popular, and I swear it was Scandinavian, really popular Scandinavian surnames that are like all just basically a dumb joke. Yeah, okay. Like patja, which is mattress. Makara, which is sausage. One is cabbage head. One is junk. One is hikipa, which is sweaty head. So I know that all last names are made up, but these are all like dumb and have nothing to do with anything. Old sweaty head. The family of sweaty heads.
Jumalauta!
More descriptive than Johnson or Smith. No, Smith was very descriptive. It was a blacksmith, a Smith. I don't know what Johnson's for. Of the lake or of the fields. Yeah, I saw a bunch that were like of summer and things like that. But apparently you also have Sweaty Head, Finn, as a surname. So, if you weren't born with the surname Sweaty Head, I'm sorry. Should start over in Finland and see if you get lucky next time. Yeah, let's see. Here's some more. Land and heat. Sweaty head, cabbage, junk. Newlyweds, couples planning marriage look for a totally new surname to indicate the beginning of a new life. Oh wow, this is like recent and not old, huh? Fat squirrel, fat squirrel. Hungry bear, hungry bear. Oh, they're saying how the marriages turned them into hyphenated. Mr. Fat married Mrs. Squirrel and they became Fat Squirrel and Hungry Bear. Hungry come from? So one of their last names was Hungry, and one of their last names was Bear, or the Finnish translation. And when they got married, they became hyphenated Hungry Bear. Yeah, and one of them was Squirrel. It's 4 last names, 2 couples. The squirrel one, the bear one. I did piss in my mouth a bit. It wasn't the most effective I've ever been. But I was sprinting, so it's not as easy as it looks. You try it. That's how marathon runners stay hydrated. That's advantage men there, huh? Gonna be difficult to run and pee in your own mouth as a woman. Texas Toast, thank you for the Prime sub. A diet of sausage, beer, and piss. Are you saying it's not sterile, Doge? Really, I would have never guessed that it would kill you that quick. I would assume that you couldn't survive solely off your own urine, obviously, but I would have thought we could just sipple from the old pee-pee. Oh gosh, no, I've drank a ton of pee, and I'm fine. Still alive. God damn it, I left my fucking... I didn't let it warm up, and I'm paying the price. Just want to get back for the fucking weather. For a day or two? I think you could do it, man. I don't know. I've drank piss quite a few times IRL. Not intentionally. Piss happens. And I've never even gotten sick off it. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said I've drank a ton of piss. Like, I bet I've drank a half gallon of urine in my life. How? I lived a wild life. No, we were just gross, dude. Piss and shit, and they'd accidentally get drank. You got 4 cans of lukewarm Mountain Dew. One of them's gonna be piss, but you're thirsty, so you just go for it. Damn it, piss again. They might have all been piss. Maybe that was the problem all along. One of your exes free. See, I hate the idea that someone old enough to be in a relationship still pisses in a bottle. I was a kid, so like I have a tiny bit of an excuse. There should have been a parent telling me, stop pissing in bottles, you disgusting monster. Or at least stop drinking it on accident. I like Mountain Dew too. Don't like piss. Not a fan. The piss in the ash can. Oh my god, you know how many ash cans I've accidentally drank? Far too many. I'd rather drink the piss if I have to choose. See a car. I've never drank someone's chewing spit, thankfully. Chewing tobacco wasn't really that popular in my life. It's getting more popular now in my life, weirdly. I guess not that weird. Smoking's gotten so taboo. Definitely runs better.
Tänään meillä on erikoistarjous kaljasta. Kun ostaa yhden kaljan, niin saa ostaa seuraava samaa.
I'm going in! Hey, Timo. I'm still not even sure if you're the same guy. No, he's just a drunk, man. He's just a raging alcoholic. I've gotten really good at this game. I'm a gambling addict. Already making money, chat. Already. Actually, we're just breaking even. Unless... yeah, we're just breaking even. So we gamble that. Beanie! Fuck, the house wins on all sevens. Cheating ass game. Fuck. Beanie! Hell yeah. Sorry! Fuck! Those low pairs, man, the worst trap. Oh, I almost got this straight there. Alright, well, you know, remember I got good at this game? 2 pair. Easy money. This is where you lose it all, though. Is when you go, sorry! Oh, $20. And just like that. We're back in it. Oh, wait, there's a pair of 2s. Piss. Beanie! Hell yeah, baby. Sorry! Oh my god, he's so good. Two pair? Hit the full house. Damn it. You know what? Just take your time. That's just, you know, it's just money to play with. Beanie! Fucking sevens. 2 pair? Take your money. Alright, we're still down a few bucks, but we're gonna get back in it. Beanie! Hell yes. Sorry! Fuck. Uh-oh. We're on quite the losing streak. Trips, baby. We just take that 15 bucks. Gets us back up to 40. Beanie! Might be worth to keep a face card there, but I don't know the odds. I think we've broken even now. We're on our way. 2 pair. We're on our way up. Oh, that's $50, boys. Sorry! Hell yes. Two pair. Yeah, as much as I'd love to keep that, it ain't worth it. Just take the... There we go. Beanie! Shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, huh? Come on, baby. Yes! These fucking low pairs, man. They just get ya. There's no way you chase the 10 here. I guess you're chasing the 10 or any of those cards. Odds are still super low, but the payout's big. Pair of 6s. I'm feeding it all back on these low pair losses. 2 pair. Chase the 4 spades or the king or the queen. Garg. Burning it away. Beanie! Dicks. Peenie dicks. Beanie! Sorry! Oh, 4 clubs. Oh, I just closed my eyes. Wait, I got it wrong? I don't know, it went away. I may have clicked too many buttons. Beanie! Yeah. The next big goal, get the car to pass inspection. I almost missed it, that was 2 pair. We're just waiting out some time so I can sleep. Beanie! Bitch. He did hold that note. Beanie! Oh my god, Suri's killing me right now. Didn't quit when we were way ahead. Ain't nothing there. Beanie! I had to win eventually. I just wasn't feeling good about that one. Dicks. Fucker. Last chance. Alright, we broke even, as usual. Or so. I ain't buying shit, Timo. I don't think I'll sleep long enough. I think I need to gamble more. I guess I could save then sleep. That makes sense too. So it's regular poker. You get paid out for anything face card and above that pairs up, and then all the straights, full house, flush, all that shit. And then after you win, you have the option to either play a high-low indefinitely. By the way, you can continue to play high-low forever. Peony being low, Suri being high, 7 being the house wins. Or you can cash out. What's the end game of this? You fight dragons with your laser guns and your big giant shoulder pads. It's a simulator. I don't know what the fucking end game is. It's just on the BBS, which I think I got the number for, Shiver. Were you here for that? I expected you to chime in. He was here? Okay, maybe he did chime in. Oh, you were not here. People just lie for you. I found a note with a phone number on it, and it one of the words is translated to games. So fingers crossed. It's not the right number of numbers for an American phone, but European numbers are different. Where was it? I went into the inspection shop through the wrong door, and it was in there. Is it dark in the... Yeah, it's dark in the game. I've played long enough, though, that I've become Daredevil. Where the fuck am I right now? I just walked through the cab of the truck somehow? But, like, through the roof of the truck. I'm having issues getting in this thing lately. Like, through the driver's door specifically. Okay, well, now I have teleported inside the truck? I had it. I lost it. Oh, is that what you thought it was, Shiver? I did not find the note. I just happened to walk in the wrong door. Hey, is that a good bottle of booze I kicked out of my truck? We do have the computer. Come on, less than 1369.
Joo, ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Oo. Kyllä.
Had I quit with $50 more.
Minulle tasa-arvo meinaa sitä, että kahteen persettä tulloo.
The damn poker made me like $8. To be fair, can't blame it all on the poker. I'm just slightly too goddamn poor. much does this cost?
Riddelin autokatsastus, hyvää
Fucking
huomenta.
A, bud. How could I make a quick $50? I think tomorrow Timo gives me papers. Let me in, Uncle, so I can play this. I don't trust the slot machine. Yeah, and I don't think I can play this through the wall. No. No way. Strawberries? That ain't quick, but I guess it is my quickest option. There's Timo. Yeah, it's a sick NOS tank on the floor. And not a fire extinguisher. I know, you're gonna run like shit because you're not warmed up enough yet. But I'm just too damn impatient. I really don't like getting on the highway with this. 1, cops. 2, cops. 3, I've been rear-ended so many times on the fucking highway. There is a cop. They're usually chilling in the trees right here. But most of the time I get rear-ended on the highway, it's because of 1 and 2, cops. Maybe took that a little hard. I took the radar buster off as I was leaving the house because I thought, you know what? I bet this is a fucking ticket. And I've just spent enough money on cops, Shiverwork. IRL, you'd get a ticket for it. And like if I'm going that direction, by the time I see the cops, I feel like it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna be going 100 kilometers an hour. I don't drive slow enough for it. I got a seatbelt ticket today, so I'm paranoid now about tickets. And I've made a lot of money, so they've started charging me ridiculous amounts for my day. glad to see that my fender got caught inside the car. My wife who caught it. She a bad bitch. That fender just will not stay on. Ever since it got knocked off by the roof rack, it just won't stay on my car. I've gotta be missing bolts somewhere. Or it's just that the body, I love that it's under the seat. Or it's just that the body's so fucked up on that side. I think they're tiny, like a 5. You know, that might be part of the problem right there. When the bolts... I guess I could do this the right way. This, you know, it might be those issues there, huh? Maybe. Maybe. I would have thought there was like one somewhere in here. But that's just doors, huh? Yeah, that's the best part about this game. You never know when the game is gonna be the right amount of smart or dumb. You're never sure. The amount of times I've thought things were bugged. Why won't it let me pick fucking berries? Thank you. Doesn't like my box hack. I've leveled up that hidden strawberry stat again.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin Hallanvuoron takia valvomaan. En minä 3 viikkoa nukkunutkaan, mutta kai se nyt mennään samalla silmillä.
We need to do what? 2 boxes of strawberries to dump shit? And hope we can make it back in time before he fucking closes.
Ei perkele, kyllä mä tää noin mansikat peltoon, kun tommosta vahtia kerrät.
Empty in those bushes.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tullaan, kun tämä pelto on kerättynä.
I know that $50 would have been enough, but I don't think 40 is. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it 14.20? Maybe 50 wasn't enough either.
viikkoa
it 60 bucks?
nukkunutkaan,
I
mutta
thought I
kai
said
sä
I
nyt
thought I
mennä
did
samalla
needed
silmillä.
2 boxes. Of course, it's not quite 3 bushes worth of strawberries. They had a splash of the 4th. That's actually done. I always think they're not, but that sure didn't look like it was going up.
Ja niin perkele, pitikö minun jotta maksuakin sinulle?
Had strawberries in my hand. Yeah, you don't need good art in games. There's so many great games that have horrible art. Seven Days to Die. Risk of Rain.
Ei perkele, kyllä et vain oo Elialaatikkois kerännyt oseensa, kun sä se yhdessä sait.
Risk of Rain is one of my favorite ones for game dev because the dude made it in like 10 months, including all the art, all on his own. And the art is just done in paint. Literally paint. I didn't like Risk of Rain 2. I didn't want to aim. Yep, it's really done in paint. Yep, 10 months and in paint, sold over 1 million copies. Multiple millions of copies now, though it did sell a lot of those at deep discounts, but like still.
Ei helvetti, joutuu varmaan huomennakin
Yeah, I don't want to
hallan
play a
vuoron takia
shooter.
valvomaan.
I
En oo 3
I
viikkoa
like Risk of Rain 1.
nukkunutkaan, mutta kai sä nyt mennä samalla silmillä.
And the only help he had was with the music and marketing, but I'm not sure how far that went. Whoever the person was that did marketing, I never heard of him. The music was very good, and it definitely helped the game a lot, yes. But it's still one of my favorite games to this day, even though, yeah, I wish the art was better. Weirdly, has he done anything else in music in games, Chris? Those songs are made by Introvert in chat. They're not made by the game. I could make this game play the FTL music if I wanted on the radio.
Ei perkele, kyllä pimmeä kerkii tulla ennen kuin tämä pelto on kerättynä. Jaha, joko sä saat tarpeeksi? Ota
I
tuosta
sure hope
vähän
that's enough
karkkirahaa.
money. I'm worried the poop truck doesn't have enough gas to even get one suck done, but I sure hope so, because I don't want to have to drive back to do that again. Deadbolt and Wanderlust Adventure. Yeah. There's more to it than just making good music, I'm sure, though. You know, I just saw a tweet from Mike Biffle about Dan Lasac and how Mike can message Dan and give him just completely off the wall criticisms to his music, and Dan can figure out what Mike wants. You know, there's more to it than just make good music. You got to make the music the dev wants for the game, and that it applies to the game, right? That it feels like it belongs to the game. Instead of, yeah, a game where they just say, go ahead and make whatever you want. There's a car behind me, and he's gonna rear-end me. Decipher Dwarf Fortress again. That's why I just play RimWorld, is because it's so hard to go back and decipher Dwarf Fortress over and over and over. And I feel like every time you take a break from it, you gotta remember how to decipher it. There are graphic facts, yeah, but they still don't make it easy. Night, Deloso. It's Delos. Delos. There was no A though. That was what I was trying to clarify there. Yeah, I played way back. There's probably better graphics packs by now, but it's supposed to release on Steam this year, so it's a bad time of the year, I think, to get into Dwarf Fortress. With graphics packs. The day has finally come. A fine oak. I was told this year. Could be wrong. Mancho, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It freaked me out because it was new and had weird hearts. Thank you very, very much. Lacquered follows it pretty closely and said this year. But.
Joo, ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Kuule, sen minä sanon, että tämä on kyllä...
The hardest
Jos joku on...
targeting spot in the game.
Tämä on kyllä paska homma.
This dude's cash register.
Ei ihan niin paska kuin tuo sun hommas, vaan onhan tää silti aika paska homma. Ja kiitos käynnistä.
$20 to my name. No idea how many of this fucking thing in there. I don't know. I thought it was hard to target Chivalry, but maybe it just takes forever. Certainly be easier if my air brakes would unlock. Oh, dude, I'm feeling pretty close there. practically in. I'm gonna run out of fucking gas. It's the air brakes need to fill up. I don't have. The only thing you can do is sit there and wait on it, or revving seems to help it go slightly faster, but fuel in this thing is a nightmare. Alright, we're a lot better lined up now. Easy money. Sometimes you just gotta reset, chat. This is a complete full tank here. Got an achievement and everything. Getting a little on the pipes there. Now we need to rush over before we run out of gas and suck the shit out of somebody's septic. Yeah, my gas is real low. I mean, I guess I could put $20 in the tank. Nah, we got a septic to suck right here. Don't you dare. Did you just run out of gas? It's hard to know because this thing likes to stall too. Looks like there's a little gas in there. I swear it starts better when the parking brake's on. When this thing stalls, it's always a bastard to restart. I may have to leave my truck parked here in your driveway for a while. I don't know if I swam in this specific one, but I have gone septic tank diving. It's not my favorite hobby. How did I get out? I was reborn in a graveyard after death. I died instantly. Didn't have to wait. The best place to hide drugs? Septic tanks in America are buried. The lid is even buried. So that'd be a really annoying place to hide drugs, unless you don't like to do them. Naoma, thank you for the 46 months. And full. Monkey Man, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Money in the bank. Just play hide and seek with them. I especially love to smoke them after they've been in my septic tank for a month or two. Just getting nice and dank. Dank, that's the kids say, right? No, don't drop the man's septic lid in his tank. That's fine. Oh, that's reverse. I've fit almost 4 sucks. Somebody got like half a suck free because I didn't suck them dry. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna fill this fucker with cheap ass farm diesel and just not go on the highway and hope the cops don't catch me. Oh, it is on this side still. I thought this one was different. Oh god, I forgot about the hell that is filling this with diesel too. So we're going to put a splash in the tank. We're going to run and see if the inspection place is open. See about getting our car inspected. Then come back. If Timo's is still open, we'll wait the 12 minutes it'll take to fill this 300-liter tank. Alright, there's our splash. That'd be enough to suck the other tank and leave the truck abandoned like we're planned to do anyway. I don't see a car over there. I think he's closed. The garage door's open. Hope I'm on that thing, right? Oh, dude, I nailed that. Goddamn expert. Gotta pay for gas. I'll come back and do that. Oh, he's gonna do it live? Live action? I don't know where the farm triangle thing is supposed to be. It's alright. We're gonna learn. It's a learning experience. Odds it passes? I mean, it's together. It runs fine. New tires. My muffler's missing. Not gonna pass without a muffler. Where the fuck did my muffler fall off?
Oot sä melkoinen seppä, jos sä tästä jotain aineesta saat. Ei tästä tuu mitään. Ei tästä tuu jumala poikasia eikä munia.
You're not getting baby chickens or eggs? That sucks.
Tähän auto on valmis paalattavaksi. Ei tällaista kannata edes korjata.
Service brake. Shocks rear left, rear right. Exhaust system. Honestly, not terrible. Shock rear left. It's because I put those fucking tall springs on it, isn't it? I bet it is. They're not even after. They weren't even aftermarket. I just found them on the side of the road. Yeah, I put long springs on the back. And I have a feeling... It says shocks, though. But I don't think those were replaceable. Maybe they are. Maybe I try to replace those. Oh, fluid. I never bought fluid. But no, the brakes needs to be done, I'm sure. It didn't give me the option to do brakes, except at Fleetari. Okay, I have no brakes. I have none. It might have just been the fluid. I have 0 brakes right now. The real bitch is my muffler.
No mitäpä laitetaan?
Because I don't know where to even get another one besides buy an aftermarket one, and I highly doubt an aftermarket one will pass. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm over. Again, thinking the game's smarter than it is. The only other aftermarket part I have is a radiator, which shouldn't be an issue, a factor, IMO. I didn't have to fill this separately, did I? Looks like I might have. Oh, it's empty already? Oh, it's cheap, huh? He doesn't for everything else. We've already seen that. Does not appear everything is replaceable in this game. I do think my brakes are bad, though. We'll see. One's clutch, and two are brake. Or the other way around. We're assuming the one that was empty was brake. But not actually. I'm not actually sure. I'd have to look at the lines and see. Yeah, it was. We had brakes on the way here, though, so that makes me wonder if all of a sudden I have a brake leak. Or I've had a slow one this whole time and didn't notice. But brakes and clutch use the same fluid. Nope, you can't shove things in the bag. Not allowed. Muffler I don't think is at home. There are some really cheap aftermarket muffler options, but again, I don't know that I'll pass EPA. There was an EPA thing on there, so I saw that. Which is why I haven't put any more performance parts on either. Because I was afraid it'd fucking make it so I wouldn't pass EPA. I also still need some groceries. We can suck this dude's shit for another 1,200 over here. Water comes in, piss goes out. Living, baby. That was my first attempt at the inspection, yep. How do I tell who needs to get sucked? I know who needs to get sucked. At home there's a map that marks them all out, but I just know.
No ehtoon möllykkätään sinullekin.
Oh fuck, we have no food at home either.
Kyllä meidänkin kylällä on aika paljon. Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
I figure out how to cook them. I just eat them. uncooked pasta dish. It's a different fluid now, right? I believe it uses a different fluid now in modern clutches than it doesn't share with the brake. I'm not sure though. I know Harleys still share brake and clutch. Did I go buy the house? I think I did. We're up to dot 5, Angry, in motorcycles. And we're using dot 4 in this car already in 95. I actually think only one of them is good for brakes. I think dot 5 may not be good for brakes anymore. I don't know. I remember there was an issue of, or maybe it's just people mixing the two causes a problem. I know there was an issue. I don't remember. I didn't really work on bikes unless my dad tried to get me to help. So all of my knowledge of mechanical stuff is just from listening. Is dot 5 just synthetic? Okay. Which would explain why mixing 4, yeah, it must have been a mixing issue then. Mixing 4 and 5 turned shit to nasty gum. I can't see a goddamn thing. Did I ever hold the flashlight poorly? Oh, of course. But we mostly didn't. Most of the mechanical stuff I actually did with my dad was motorcycles, so we got to like sit in chairs next to it and not have to crawl under it. Less flashlights needed. I thought the newer hydraulic clutches may have changed what's in them instead of the old mechanical clutches. I don't actually know. That's why I was wondering. New manuals use hydraulic clutches now instead of mechanical like you saw we put together. Favorite memory of my dad? Oh, I don't know. Is this the half suck? I don't think so. Wait, there's nobody outside here. Wasn't he just out here a second ago? I'm sucking for free again. Oh god, it's still sucking. Make it stop. Oh, stop sucking! Ah! My actual face when you don't stop sucking! Oh, I suck so much shit for fucking free there. God damn it. Can I dump it back in? Perfect. God, I thought for sure that person was ready for a suck off. Hey, Laggard. No, I didn't turn the pump off. It'll be fine, or it won't. Honestly, this is as good a place as any to leave it. So we need to try to find our muffler. See about a brake job still, maybe. I know Fleetari offers one. We're poor, though. Yeah, it's not my car, so I don't care about blowing it up or breaking the pump. It doesn't matter to me. We think we lost the muffler on the drive here. Should be easy to spot. I don't have a mod list. I was just given a list and just put them, installed them. Didn't think twice. Alright. We don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I think that maybe might have... It's possible that was where we lost it. I saw what you did! You guys saw that, right? That man hit that man and him cartwheeling through the sky? Yeah, it runs pretty good. The parts are all new. Probably run better with a muffler. Shame we can't call the muffler, wait for it to ring. Alright, I started slowing down a little early. The fuck was... I got rear-ended. That was the sound of me getting my ass pounded. I don't even want to see the damage. Eyes peeled for a big pink muffler, chat. Big pink muffler. Now my cousin's behind me. Get rear-ended again. don't remember where the hell I went off the road bad that one time. I could have lost it at the train tracks. That's an option. You're doing a better job of looking for it than I am, chat. It was right there where we picked up the poop truck, wasn't it? Because I remember running around it, I thought. Checking the tires, because someone thought the tire had blew. Yeah, I'm searching for my muffler. It's big and pink. Can't be that hard to see. It's not here at the tracks. It'd be right there. Not up there in Grandma's yard. Thank you, Ultimate Maximus. Maybe it's at my house. I feel like we would have noticed the tone change in the car if it fell off when we were driving. Thank you, Ultimate Maximus. I'll take them. They all have their occasions, Cyrone. I don't feel like they're competitors. Like a cookies and cream bar rocks, but I wouldn't want to eat just a straight white chocolate bar. Ultimate Maximus, thank you for 5 gift subs as well. You're so kind. Now, if you could find my muffler, you'd really be a hero. You say we like everyone knows, but like many other people in chat are also trying to figure out where the muffler is. You know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Found it. Man, that's weird. It hadn't fallen off the car in forever and just fell off in the driveway, huh? Painted it closed, too. So his muffler, brakes, rear shocks. That's the one we have no idea if it's just the fact that we put on those aftermarket springs or if I actually need to buy replacement shocks. The sound down, the back pressure high. What's the point of this game? Living your life in summer as in Finland. Your parents are away on vacation and you're just fucking living, man. Get off me, you goddamn bugs. My fucking power's out. Good thing my fridge was empty. Get fucked, game. Forgot to buy groceries, y'all. I love that my parents didn't leave me money for fucking bills. If the power goes out while we're away, so be it, son. That was not how I expected that to go down. Barking in the corner over there. Oh yeah, we got a boombox. Because I'm an old man who doesn't like music. It's time to check this out. Did I plug that in? Is it gonna be, I bet it's gonna be ATDT. My 2 sticks on my keyboard. I had to disconnect my phone. Welcome. C for chat. Oh. Sending. Sending failed. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Does it actually want me to do file name? Huh. Oh, it's gonna be... And then C colon? No. Yeah. We're downloading it. Is that one of 140? I feel like that was one of 140. Look how big Rally is. I found a piece of paper on the floor with a phone number on it. Alright, we're gonna leave that running. JFK race seems... No, it's Finland. They don't know about JFK. How bad the power bill will be now? I mean, it'll be worth it. We got fishgame.exe. I don't have any... Well, I got these chips. I'm not going to be able to sleep with that noise, though. I got a bag of chips in the van, too. Need to suck more? No, I don't want to suck. But I can't get any other jobs while my phone is occupied. I probably shouldn't jack on the gas tank. Too late. Oh god, not this thing. I do have my cell phone, you're right, it might still ring. Those having a shared number is all fake to me in the 90s. I wasn't rich. Oh my god, once you stop pumping, it's so hard to find that handle again. I'm sliding off the fucking jack. Muffler was laying in my driveway. God, this fucking jack handle, though. The worst. It's gonna happen again. You know, for getting rear-ended, it doesn't look too much worse for wear. Did I have to take the shocks off to do that? I don't feel like I did. That wheel's off the ground, isn't it? Oh wait, yeah, this is much worse for wear. Where the fuck's my gas cap? Oh god. Here, what if I just Yeah, I can't unscrew or screw in my gas cap anymore. Oh, there it is. Just gotta get in the car. Please, let me, Jack. Okay, it's definitely off the ground now. I must have had to take the shocks. I didn't feel like I did. I'm really guessing the suspension issue is in that spring and not the shock itself, but it said shock. Opening my trunk has become an impossible nightmare. Yeah, the car drives. We just drove it all over. Where'd that fucking spring go? Yeah, I can't believe the VOD numbers on this game. It's very funny. But glad everyone's enjoying it. Hi, VOD viewers. Didn't grab the old springs. Get in your hole. I'm gonna leave these off for now because I'm gonna see about replacing them. I didn't buy any new spray paint either. What? There's certainly a lot more than building a car in this game. That is... It's a ride, man. Alright, stock springs back on it. But I guess we'll look and see if we can buy shocks. Yo, Tyrone, thanks for the 10 bucks. Been around and seen you do a lot of different things on your channel. In my opinion, this is the best stream game you've ever done. It's up there for sure, dude. She's still got a while, and thank you very much. I never did try to put a battery in that flashlight. I bought them. You don't have to screw the top off? Huh. Battery. What the fuck just flew across the room? Oh, you know it's more than one. You know it. Nah, I'm Staters, ain't with the 87 months. How you been? Is it not more than one? Sure looks like it. Hmm. It's fucking 4. Oh my god. Of course it is. No? It sure looks like it is. It's just finicky. Finally. Oh, she's not bad though. It's pretty close to my gas-powered flashlight I've been using. Watch it last for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm putting it down. Watch it die because I left it sitting. Alright, it's bedtime.
Ai, ai, ai.
You can't cheat your download with sleep. Who are you? That is unrealistic. Have a good one, Aikoa. I need to write that fucking number down somewhere so I don't lose it. Because I can't memorize 938254341. You got a problem? My brown toilet, come fucking clean it. We're gonna head over to Fleetari, see if they sell shocks. Though I have no fucking money. I guess I just want to know. Not like I got a lot else going on. I'm kind of waiting on woodwork, I guess. Fuck. Dude, yeah, he does want me to empty his sewage tank. Why didn't it let me? I think I broke it when I sucked him part dry the one day. I think I might have to bite the bullet and suck him dry for free. The fuck was that? Ghosts, chat? No! My download! I wonder if there's a better baud rate. Someone said that's speed, but I don't know how you'd change that. Is that mode or node? Oh, it just went to 2400 now. It will only let me do 3 numbers. It says 2400 now instead of 300 like it did say. So I'm gonna hope that I somehow made it slightly better. Oh right. It's ATDT 93825432554. It might be able to go higher, but I couldn't get it to change. It's better than it was at a baud rate of 300. Could not connect. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I didn't do load. I did that wrong. Load. My backspace key randomly doesn't work for this shit. Did not resume my download. But look how much faster she's going now. She's fucking soaring, baby. Caw-caw. I gotta head to Fleetari. I'm on the 200 bucks though. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. There's no. There is a chat. I tried to chat. It didn't let me. But maybe I did it wrong. I'll fuck with that later. Currently downloading fishgame.exe. No, I'm gonna head to Fleetari. I want to know. It's not like it's the whole. I gotta wait out the whole weekend regardless. There's so many games to download, chat. And who knows what the other things are. They could just be fun little videos or videos? Doubtful. Fucking malware. Pictures of Timo naked. I hope it's just all porn. That would be the best. Porn disguised as other things. Can't wait to download the one that's like 6,000 KB. I think computer is part of the base game. I have no idea. Don't scare me with bad porn. It'd be good porn. Remind me of that time I accidentally downloaded Bart fucking Marge. Scarred me for life. Don't question mark me. You don't know what you're downloading when you download porn in the olden days. You just download it trusting that the title was like two hot blondes doing the duty. And then it's fucking Bart balls deep in his mom. And you went, well, can't unsee that ever. 23 years later. So she was super hot, which was that's what burned in my brain more than anything. And Bart was hung. I'm sure the image still exists. Go find it, chat. Enjoy yourselves, you little fucking freaks. That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. I think I've seen that. I hate that you've seen it. It's called the clicky game. You just typed porn into LimeWire and started downloading and see what you get. It'll get in there. It'll fit. It'll go. That's what Bart was telling Marge. Fuck off. Ugh, I like legitimately, I could draw that image. It scarred me that bad. I could fucking draw it. Down every last vein and drop. It just burned in there. Can't unsee it. I think it's because I like felt like at the time I had just crossed a terrible line. I don't want to tell you what position they were in. Fuck off, freak. Not trying to get you off. How are you supposed to find the right one? More than one shouldn't exist. You have to go around that rock for bonus points. It was reverse cowgirl, if you have to know. God. Sorry about your yard. I can't get, it's burned in there, dude. I cannot watch The Simpsons. Have not been able to since that day.
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
There is suspension mount straightening, but holy fucking shit, Batman. I wonder if there's a way I can do that myself. So he doesn't sell the shocks. Benoit balls, no. How are you just casually viewing those and not scarring your brain? Probably because you're not, like, at peak puberty. Well, it's got like a nice underside of Bart's dick that's very anime, like anime porn. That's the word. Veiny and throbbing. If you really want to find it, go out there, scour the internet. It's standing reverse cowgirl. You can get there. Show them to me till you find the right one. Oh, I think you'll know. Is this TOS? I don't think so. Satirical. Thank you for the gifts up. I don't really know the rules of my job, but I think discussing porn with your friends on the internet is totally fine. As long as I don't give you porn and you don't share porn with each other in my chat. Yeah, you can't link it to me. I'd have to time you out for that until you know. That was a really weird feeling, like something in my drink hit me in the mustache. But I think it's just my incredibly thick, full, manly mustache pressed into my own lip under the weight of the drink. And now I'm stuck because of that. You cannot post a link. No. Almost swallowed a bee. I mean, there wasn't anything in there. Plus, I have this thick, manly, handsome mustache that would have filtered out any bees and bee particulates. It's a soup strainer, after all. It's so thick, it's ridiculous. It's not freshly trimmed, or I'd really give you a good side profile of how out there it gets. Fuck, she's almost to my nose. Look, oh, you can even see it still. Look how thick it is. My lips are way in here. I got a schnoz too. Like a whale baleen? Oh yeah, that's yeah. I know what that is. That's their little hair teeth. Oh, I could scoop kitty litter with it, absolutely. Yeah, right now I can, yeah. My mustache, resting mouth right now, my mustache is on my bottom lip. Yeah, it needs to be trimmed. I hate when it gets this long. I'm 5 days without my child though, so I'm at like peak depression right now. We'll get our life back on track tomorrow when she gets here. That trunk is so fucked. Oh, I hear her cooking in there. What the hell is ranks? Yet. And here we go. Oh, I don't know how to reel in, chat. I don't know the buttons. All I can do is oh. It's a back and forth, back and forth. It's a mini game. Okay. Fuck you, RTY. I should have known it was this to reel it in. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I should have known that. Aw, why did it get away? It was a big one, chat. Flying fish cock? Yes. You drink another beer. Oh no! Fuck. Oh my god, you just a perch. Flying fish cock. Here goes another beer. God damn it, I'm fine. I hate when I catch one of those. Oh, what a pike. Soak stole one of your beers. Damn it, Soak, not again. What a waste of time. beer. Out of beer. Game over. What a great game. Fuck, it got away. All right. All right. Oh, bring me up, Scotty. That was the big one. He stole all my money. I'm only good at catching fish cocks. Come on, fish. Yeah. Oh, what a waste of time, chat. I don't even think there was like an enter your high score thing. Four down, two to go. We're drinking while fishing. Fuck you, game. Bit of stop and go. That gets him every time. Ton of fish! Yabba dabba doo! Fuck no! Oh, my fucking points! Ooh! Ooh! Got my beers! Fuck you, Soak. I don't even know how to quit this game. No, I don't. I'm good to see I have to set my baud every time. Hobby mode baud. I swore it set me into a... Incorrect, but it does jump it up to 2400, so that's still fast enough for me. Fingers. Did you get your computer yet, Jasky? With this, yep. Damn it. Damn it. We got Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a good game. But look at Rally 95, dude. That looks like the game to download. Bigger is always better, right? We got to get it started someday. The problem is my phone's unplugged. I'm pretty sure I can't get calls on my cell either. Oh, the download time's still up there, what it was. It's just gonna be a while. I mean, I'm no math magician, but that seems fast still. Well, I really need some money, Shiverwork, because I'm out of food. No, I don't. There's no food in there. Please stop lying. Filthy fucking liar. Knows nothing about the game. You can't even eat those fucking strawberries, I don't think. Pantry full of food, he says. Fucking liar. Alright, we're gonna have to wait on that, but I want to do it. So if we're assuming we can't change the suspension, the only other thing would be fixing the mounts. We should be good now, right? What else did he say was wrong? I think we might be able to pass our inspection now. Yeah, I'm at that age where I've got to be an adult. Can't just sit around and wait on my downloads. Exhaust shocks, brakes. And I think we've addressed all three, at least to a degree. I'm like fucking Jasky over here. So poor I'm considering strawberry picking. You don't want to be a Jasky, chat. It's like 325 bucks. No, it's cheap. I remember when I had so much money, I just spent it willy-nilly on snacks and milk. Those were the days. Investing $6 grand in the computer without any real jobs on the table might have been a mistake. Some would call it that. That's my boy right there. Good thing I had emergency snacks. No, the fish are for grandma. We don't eat those. We save those for grandma. We're trying to kill her. I mean, keep her well fed and healthy. Sorry. Translation issue. Should we download the game while I cut firewood? When I download the game, I have to commit to downloading the game for an extended period of time. Not just like one job. That's going to take days. And I don't think just firewood money is enough yet. Favorite vehicle to drive? My Satsuma, because it's mine and I worked hard on it. The vehicle I drive the best? Dude, my cell phone is fucking gone again. That thing is just constantly disappearing. Is the mini bike though. I fucking soar on the mini bike. Ooh, this thing's low on gas. I may have to fucking go get gas for this thing before I take the delivery. It's never ending, chat. It can't just be as simple as do it. You know what? I have an idea. Let's double down on our efficiency here. This is a dangerous. Dick's got an idea. Doubling down on Dick's ideas. Oh, it might be mail day too. That'd be a nice $600. I saved after I came home. Yeah, that's what fucked my computer download, or my fish download up. I could save again, but I'm fine. We're a little crooked on that. That's gonna ride funky. I don't like that I'm taking this for a ride after I just said I'd drive this well. I don't take off on it well, but once it gets moving... I almost fucking destroyed my plan. This might have diesel in it. I'm thinking back, and I may have actually filled her up. Is my tractor running? At the lowest fucking idle known to man? What? I'm always looking for a tank. No, she's empty. Feel like we tested that thoroughly. Can empty. Alright, so back to playing Double Down Dick. Dare ya. Let's just turn this around. Let's just make it easy on ourselves. As if anything in this game is easy. Can reach the diesel. I'm a little far forward. Kind of riding up on the handlebars. Bang off there. I fucked it up, Chad. It was me. I did it. You can't just put this into gear. You gotta put it into gear. I love that I have not switched controllers and still play with a sticky trigger. I just feel like the sticky throttle adds something to the game that you don't get naturally. You know, that was the hardest I've ever slid in this game. I do the driving with a controller. So that way you can actually have a variable throttle and stuff like that. It makes it so much better. Yeah, that right there that you can't do. Same with braking, variable braking. Well, since we slowed down there intentionally and controlled, we'll take the shortcut, I think. I want to set my wheel up really bad, I just don't have fucking room for it. The desk is very small. The scary part here is when I decide to get off the tracks. Just commit. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. That fucking sun in your face. Come on, baby, stay up. There you go. Ride through it. Yep. I'm waiting for the gas can to clip the ground and for me to just explode into the sky. Shh, we dead now. Fuck. I didn't expect to get airborne going that direction. I usually die the other way on that. That's a dangerous corner. I've never gotten airborne the opposite direction though. I don't normally ride the mini bike all the way to town. The brakes on the mini bike are tough. Like, even with a variable brake on a controller, you still can barely touch them or it just lays over. Blah. High sides. Blah. Oh no, it's nighttime? I thought it was morning. Alright. I guess we'll play a little poker. And wait for... Everything looks good in here. Two threes. Confidence, that's what that is. Ooh, take our 15 bucks. Oh, that's a shitty hand. I hope I hear my cousin. 4 hearts. This is never gonna happen. Oh man, it's robbing me. Robbing me. Beanie! Fuck, it was Suri. Of course it was. Not looking great. Give me that full house. I gotta take my 10 bucks there. I'm not doing very well. Oh, there's a pair of 8s. Should have kept the ace. Oh, it wouldn't have dealt up anyway. 2 pair, baby. Money in the bank. Those fucking low pairs. The death of me. I'm feeling lucky. Beanie! Hell yes! Six is my lucky number. Not anymore. I hate it. There was a pair of 2s. I'm blind. It's fine. Would have been 2 pair, but it's fine. Story! Hell yes. Anyone heard my cousin yet? Beanie! Yes! Calm down! Kibasa. Alright, well, I was trying to get him away from us, but... Rub his belly for luck. Oh. Sorry! Fucking uncle's belly. Sorry! Hell yes. Oh my god, chat. The dream? 5 of fucking hearts? Let's fucking go. Six is my lucky number again. Glad I didn't flop a queen there. I would have cried. Or king, whatever. Man, I'm just breaking even over here. Ooh, trips. Quads! the full boat. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Hell yes. It's not downloading. I canceled it because I needed to get a phone call. Beanie. Oh, 7. No one wins on 7, chat. Someone needs to calculate the fucking odds on that one for me. Is it better to keep one face card or 2? What's got better odds of a hit? Beanie! Beanie! Fuck. 2 feels right, but I'm not a statistician. I ain't leaving. What did I just win on Suri? Classics, back and forth, back and forth. Blue button adjusts the bet amount. But we're maxed. So. Dude, I'm gonna drag that fucker outside. I'm afraid if I go outside, the door will close behind me. I don't think it will. You know what? I should cash out, but if we get locked in, it's fine. I'll live here. Bar's closed. It's time to leave. Ooh, 2 pair. I just threw my cigarette away. I'm upset. Wow. Spades galore. Feeling lucky, feeling lucky. Beanie is a sorry. Feeling lucky, this is where you start to lose all your money, Richard. This shit is bad for you. Fuck, see? Just throwing money away. The bus is back before my cousin? It's gotta hit Peony now. Oh my god, that's so many in a row. I thought it had to. Gamblers. Flaccidy. Tiny flaccid wiener of a gambler. This one's gotta be it. Boom. Oh my god. That's so much money we've thrown away. And it's back. And it's back. Not quite. I think we're still slightly negative, but... Oh, that was so close. Why didn't you flip up a 10? I mean, this is not worth it. Honestly, I think we just roll the dice again. Fucker. Fucker. Where the hell is my cousin? He's just not coming to town tonight? Sorry! Fuck. I'm feeling a sorry, chat. I'm feeling... It was a peenie. Should've kept the jack. Oh, oh, he's done it. Back to back, sorry. Just about fucked up a 2-pair there. Come on, baby. Open-ended. Easy money. Beanie. Yes. Peenie again. Sorry. What was I thinking? Can't hit Peenie twice in a row. I could have just walked there by now. Is that a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's a slight advantage to hold the unpaired face cards. Okay. But just 2? I feel like at 3, it would reduce the odds too far. Though maybe not, because you add in some shitty straight odds. I'm just waiting for a ride. I don't want to walk. Walking sucks. Oh, the 7. Fuck. Maybe he doesn't get close enough I can hear his car. That's a Suri hot streak for the machine. Fucker. What a Suri hot streak. Oh, we're burning it all the way. I didn't realize how bad we were doing. It's gotta be Peony, baby. I just accidentally cashed out, so I guess I'm done. How much did I lose to Suri tonight? I mean, I won money, so... Lost about 50%. Sounds right. I guess I'm fucking walking? I could drive the poop truck, but then I get into the poop truck conundrum. No, I don't. I guess I'll drive the poop truck. Well, if I get fucking pulled over, though. What would sleeping do? That wouldn't solve anything. Sleeping doesn't teleport me to my bike. The bus goes the complete... I'd have to drive all the way around the map in the bus. I ain't doing that, ever. The bus intentionally goes the wrong direction, and I hate it, and I won't ride it. Got nothing else to do? I could just walk. It's faster. If this case is I got nothing else to do, I stick a fucking quarter in my W key and a lead weight on shift, and I walk it out. Because it's faster than riding the bus. How much farm diesel did I put in it? I don't know, like 20 liters? They set up random checkpoints, and the poop truck has farm diesel in it, which is illegal. But it seems to be one of the few things in this game that you can get away with, even though it's illegal. Most things, if you break the law, you get caught, regardless if there's a cop around or not. Just to my bike crash, it's just around the corner, basically. It's the closest intersection to the left and the bus goes right. That's why the bus sucks. Would literally have to ride the bus almost all the way around the map. Can you hitchhike with your cousin? But he doesn't drive on the highway because he's drunk. And there's checkpoints for drunks out here. Well, I was waiting for my cousin. I was gonna hitchhike with him at the bar, but I didn't ever hear him, so... he probably just wasn't loud enough, though he drives right in front of the... Not in front, but next to the bar. Maybe he doesn't spawn unless you don't walk far enough. I don't know. It was a long time for him not to show up. He could be stuck in a ditch somewhere, I guess. That's always possible. Yeah, he's an IRL reference to a dude who was on Finnish TV who had 51 DUIs. Driving around the checkpoints? No. I did see how big a ticket is if you pass a checkpoint, though, by driving through it on accident. I, like, rolled to the other side and then stopped. Was he going for the Guinness Book of World Records for DUIs? He just was always drunk. Or always drinking. And that was his point was, they shouldn't make drunk driving a crime. There's a YouTube video of it, but it kind of twists the point of the show. From what I understand, the point of the show was more about, like, struggling with addiction, and they kind of twisted into he was just a full-on lunatic. Instead of just a raging alcoholic. He had no traffic accidents. So. But apparently Finland's lenient on their drunk driving laws. Or were in the 90s. Just those day fines. If you don't make no money, easy peasy. I'm sorry, T-Rez. I don't know his entire life story. Just saw a YouTube interview. I'm getting very sleepy. Hold me, chat. Rock me to sleep. Oh, I might actually fall asleep if I do that. I better be careful. Yeah, they're called day fines. The more you make, the more you pay. There's apparently some really hilarious examples of rich people getting like $100,000 speeding tickets. It is hilarious. I agree. I used to drive, or hang out with this rich doctor dude, and he'd always offer us money if he got pulled over to take the driver's seat. Just jump in the driver's seat. I'll pay you. Because he had so many fucking speeding tickets, he was afraid of losing his license. Bribing teenagers was a better idea than just slowing down. I'm in the car. It's at home. We never actually did it because he never got pulled over with us, thankfully. Because I would have taken the money. Being dumb and naive and young. I got into a mini bike accident riding a mini bike to town. I was attempting to do something and overshot a corner. It's not even your fault, Darm. Why do cars go so fast? It's entrapment. It is ridiculous how fast stock cars are. Absolutely asinine. I was drinking my own piss, yes, while sprinting. Stock cars go 120 easy? It depends on the car. No, not all of them are going to do 120. I would say that's a pretty decent car, but and sure, like they probably can all do 120 if you had a fucking runway's length of straightaway, but that's super unlikely you're going to have. Like my old Civic, I fucking had that thing to the floor for minutes, and it was climbing like 1 mile an hour past 110, like just barely climbing. In a long enough timeline, I might have made 120, but yeah, and top speed is usually, like I said, some ridiculous, you need 1.5 miles to achieve it. At least. It's not like they're... It's funny, I've drove a lot around this country, and it's funny to me that the slower the speed limit on the interstate, the faster people drive. But when you get out west and the speed limit gets up to like 80 miles an hour, I feel like I never see anyone flying by me at 95, 100 miles an hour. But the speed limit gets down to 65, you better believe some dudes are flying by you at 90. It's probably just the obvious speed difference, but the way it feels. But even places like Wyoming and stuff, I was shocked. It was all just wide open, flat, barely any traffic. Seemed like the perfect place for people to come flying by you at 120 miles an hour and just nobody. Some milk, sugar, and sausages.
Etkö sitä pääsis kaupasta hakkeen mulle maitoa, makkaraa ja sokeria? Kun ei tätä ääniäksellä huonolla jalalla lähty tuonne.
Milk, sugar, and sausages. I gotta remember my phone's laying there. Rogue, thank you for the $30. Here's some grocery money for Grandma. I can't promise I spend it all on Grandma. Come on. Stop rolling down the hill, or just run. Run for your life. No, I'm pretty sure there's an 85 out in Wyoming, though. But there's quite a few states with 80. Is that my fucking bumper? I'm glad I crashed there. I wouldn't have saw my bumper. Keep an eye out for the popo, chat. Motherfuckers get me again on the bike. I'm gonna scream. We're in the clear. Hammer down. No, I'm carrying a jerry can while riding a mini bike. It's actually a dirt bike, but it looks like a dirt bike, or it looks like a mini bike. Tell you what, the gas can made that feel real weird. I don't think fall damage is a thing. If it is, it's definitely nowhere near as bad as impacts, like running into something. I don't think Timo's gonna be open yet.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee? Tää on professi tässä riehumaan. Ei vittu, me ei ole.
kuulunut mitään sen jälkeen, kun ostivat tietokoneen.
This is my uncle. God, don't. I love how much my uncle's fat body broke their AI. Nah, he's too drunk to die. I, on the other hand, perfectly capable of dying. Oof. That'll leave a mark. She fucking... Oh, she's ashing... Oh! She's ashing her cigarette. I thought she was finger gunsing at me. You almost had it. That's too fat. That one stung. He's alright, guys. He's okay. Yeah, he's fine. That was the most beautiful death scene. If he would have never made a noise again. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I want Timo to run him over. Oh, you waved at me. Sick slide there, team. Just a second. Our uncle might get... big smushed. I think he's too far that way, yeah. We'll make sure we get out there for a bus view. takes forever to take off. I don't know how to wave, Shiver. It is safe.
Ja. Nej då. Se, måste du. Ja.
There it is. I think that's a wave. Shiver, you saw this, right? It is incredible, truly incredible. Down to the bike racks and the chair. He put in 2 bike racks in 1 chair instead of 2 chairs, 1 bike rack. Oh, it looks like there's 2 bike racks. How? Because it's based on his life. Oh. He might be a little too far left. All right, we'll get him on the pass back. Where's your arms at, Unk? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, that one just doesn't want to go back into his... That one won't go back, sorry. That one's stuck there. I tried to shake it out. Yeah, no, that one is just like that now. Wide side up. What the fuck, you creep? What's wrong with you, man? The legs on this guy. Angle looks right. Speed's good. Oh, he did so many rolls. How are you not open yet, Timo? I saw your ass go in there an hour ago. Dude gets to work so fucking early, it's ridiculous. I'm not killing him, I'm just roughing him up a bit. Trying to give him a... Fucking A, dude. This goddamn madhouse out here. That's what you get, you little freak. Tell you what, though, he's packing some meat in there. I need to go get a drink, but I don't want... I didn't want to miss the action. And the other guy, one of the crazy teens, came back and runned him over. Nice song choice. Not us. I don't kill nobody. He's open. Finally. Grandma wanted sugar, saucies, and... milk.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan.
It's not Flyer Day, Timo.
Kyllä tää lamakin kohtelu on aika kaltoa tätä minunkin bisnestä.
You do need to discount sausage prices.
Oikein mitään oston. Voiko te ihmetyttää, että mitenkäs tää sitten siihen kaljaan riittää rahaa? Vaikka ei olevinna oo rahaa, niin kyllä kaljaa pitää silti saada. No, onko se nyt minun kannalta ihan hyvä juttu sekin.
Fuck, Timo, you're bleeding me dry, man.
Tervetuloa uudelleen.
That's not a package, it's just where I leave my extra gas. Is the rear rack just useless? I mean, in my experience, yes. But maybe it'll ride. Or maybe it'll fall down and knock me off my mini bike. Don't hit them. I wonder if there is a health. I've thought that for a long time. But I died so gently there. Helmets are for cowards. Losers and cowards. I mean, I've crashed way harder than that. That was nothing for me. And the living? No, they're dead. They just have a pretty face in their coffin. It's not my IRL stance. I mean, I think that helmets probably save a few lives, but motorcycles in general are just a death wish. So, if you choose to wear a helmet or not, whatever. Go all in, yeah. Now, I wear a helmet, and I wear a full-face helmet when I ride, but I also don't ride very often, and I don't just ride for the sake of riding, because I don't have that big of a death wish. That's what we say, Virus. What do I ride? One of my dad's Harleys. My family owns a motorcycle shop, so I don't have a bike anymore. Haven't in many years. Some booze that fell out of my car. There's just shit everywhere. You can. That's how it ended up on the bottom of the lake for many, many weeks. debating if I want to take it now. I really don't need it. Just leave it here. No, I think you absolutely should. I think it's a great, especially early, it's a great way to keep yourself safe. Just don't take it and other things. I did find my cell phone just a minute ago. We're walking by and it rang. I just now remembered why I was doing it in this order. It's gonna be worth it. Time saved will be negative after 2 deaths gambling. But, like, it could have been. Plus the fun we had. You can't put a price tag on all that fun. The sofa. The greatest finished tool. The sofa. That's right, Chipperwarp. That's the fun. Hope this isn't empty. It's not. Because I feel like the boat's probably going to need fuel before we go home. Big payouts from Grandma. I really went the bare minimum groceries, so I doubt it. I think that there's like a multiplier from doing more, but I'm not sure. It felt like it with the fish, though. But it could just be fucking random for all I know. A mixture of both. Who knows? Stop. Stopping off at the old island cabin. Grabbing the wood carrier. Gotta maximize log splitting efficiency. Practically automatic now. The fireworks bag, I put it on a shelf and never played with it. It seems dangerous. And I'm a coward. I mean, I got the fireworks like day one. So. She was about to run out of gas. Prop, just IRL. Depends on how thick they are. Some and the size of the motor, the speed you're going, but usually it ends up just cutting through them. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta stop your motor and get them off there. You'll actually like feel the motor chug-a-lugging. Oh, the lake isn't gross. It cleans me all the time. You're gross. How dare you talk shit about ass lake? It's funny you think that fuel bottle is any cleaner than this motor. They ban these, you know, because all they did was dump oil in the water. I'm actually surprised they were still allowed in Finland in '95. Considering there's an EPA inspection for my car. Got grandma's sugar all wet. Oh, the crazy part about that download too is you have to leave the game running. You can't turn it off. That's funny. You know? Could have gone the other way. I did forget the fucking milk. It's alright. Grandma waited a long time for her first fish delivery. Alright, let's stop throwing them. She can wait a long time for her first grocery delivery. Bucket lid. There's no way I'll get this right. Does this have any water in it? Sure doesn't look like it. I assume water's a part of beer. Yeast and sugar doesn't make wet. Oh, it's getting water in it now. All right, homebrewers, how much water do we think we need in this thing? What's the sugar to yeast ratio? Appears to be full. We're going with full bucket. Yeast. Do we add the yeast now? Which fucking side of this is the top? Oh. I don't know. I can't move it now? Oh, wait. And slap a lid on it. Check on that in some amount of time. I'm not sure we even added the ingredients or they just vanished. The ingredients have never added like that before. It was like $17 or something. I'm not upset if it doesn't go well. Probably way not enough sugar, probably. I really should have drove the van down here for this. Think I wouldn't have tried to balance two things on top of each other if I could do that? I feel like that really pokes at my intelligence. Yeet! Stupid wood carrier, not throwing very far. No, you cannot stack things in this game. If this thing could carry an object, it would be one of the most OP items to exist. You have to carry things one at a time. I hear gurgling. I gotta assume that's our beer. A brewing up a storm. I might take that out of the garage, actually. Leave that outside. I doubt it could do anything hazardous, but like, I don't know. What if I accidentally made a bomb? How do you know when it's done? I don't know. I'd assume opening it's a bad idea until it's done. Yo, the van is out of gas? How the fuck did I let everything run out of gas? Excuse me? I just filled it. Yeah, that van takes diesel. Alright. Well, that's gone. Trailer's buggy as fuck, has been since we started playing. Yeah, wild. The can is just somehow empty. I just filled it. That whole trip to fill it.
Kale on semmonen, joka jyssäältä nokosen tai tuolla penkillä vaikka, niin jos sulla on siipipullo vieressä.
Weird as fuck. I've definitely crashed and died with a can of diesel before, chat, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Hey, there's my trailer. Right where I left it. On that note, I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. Thank you all for being here. That was a good 8.5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get that car to pass inspection. Yeah. I get my kid back tomorrow, though, so we'll see how my schedule goes. It'll be a late night one if we do one. But good to see you, chat. Thank you for the subs, the tips, the bits. Seriously, I appreciate it. Couldn't survive without it.